Y'all living the determination out here? Persona 3 Reload. It is January. My dudes, my guys, my everybody's. And we're out here. We're out here living our life to the fullest as much as we can. Apathy syndrome is on the rise, and all we can do is climb and climb. Welcome back. We got we didn't get the bad ending of Persona 3 Reload, but what I do want to do is watch the bad ending like as we start, because it could have gone real wrong. We could have just lived with the blissful unawareness that the world was about to end. It's gonna be May. It is May, which means it became true. What's up? Welcome on in, Caitlin. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, we're in the last month of the game, and I think I actually can do 100% social links. It's exciting because I've always been told it's hard in Persona 3. And I think it was actually, more challenging than Persona 5 was. Persona 5, I did all the social links like way before the end of the game even happens. But we are just about to do it. And I'm ready. I'm ready to face the world, face my fears, face whatever may be coming. For now, we play the game. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. I used to listen to that song all the time when I put the Persona 3 soundtrack on my MP3 player back in the 2000s, back when this game first came out. I was like Makoto, just out there with the headphones and everything. Alright, so do I have a save file on December 31st? I do. Well, let's go ahead and do it, shall we? 12:31, daytime. Woo! So, yeah, I mentioned right before stream, but my plan for the rest of this week is to try and hit credits of Persona 3 by Friday. And I think I can. I just have to spend today doing social links, tomorrow doing Tartarus, and Friday just beating the game. We're gonna do the secret boss, but that's gonna take some preparation, I would assume. Why am I buying stuff? I'm not keeping the save file. What if I just, go home? I have a decision to make. You hear the best combo for the secret boss is to have Fuka use the lazy shell and have protagonist use Mega Jump. But I already got the 100% jumps. I don't need to do that. How do I waste time? So dance. Just sleep in your bed all day. This is the canon ending. We just give up, go to sleep, and tell Ryoji, yeah, you know what? The world can end, please. If you want to go ahead, you can do whatever. I'm just sleeping in my bed. Benevio popping just in. We are watching the bad ending right now. Because I did that already. I already made the decision last time.
Midnight's just around the corner.
I made my decision.
When it hits, I'll lose this form. And I won't be me anymore.
Let's speed this up a little bit. Wish that you could fast forward. Have you made a decision? I'm not telling. The secret. Just stab him. Just stab him right now. You're not Yuri Lowenthal. You're an imposter.
Hey, it's been a long time since we talked like this in your room. Though back then, I had a different form and a different name.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot he hasn't really been in my room because I remember that thumbnail I made for one of my VODs where I just put him creeping on in, watching while me and Elizabeth boldly accept each other. I forgot that wasn't canon. Oops.
It seems like you all decided to let me live.
That's where you're wrong, bucko. Pull out the gun.
You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win.
Is that an evoker? No, bud, this one's real.
But they're not the ones here right now. You are. I'll say this one more time.
Should I decide to kill him right away? Or should I let him transform into Thanatos and then kill him? What do y'all think?
If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and the memories of your battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up as a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day dreading your inevitable death.
It's an important decision, y'all. We have to be ready.
Nyx can't be defeated. It's pointless to fight her. Are you still thinking? Or have you already made up your mind?
No thoughts, head empty. My decision determines the rest of our lives. I must choose wisely. Kill!
So then, you understand.
He seems so happy about it.
I think looking to the future is a great way to live. That doesn't mean other ways of living are wrong.
I think you get an achievement for killing him also, so I mean I might as well get it, right?
No one knows which road will lead to happiness. I'm really glad I met you. This must be what it's like to feel happy.
Give me that trophy, baby. I need that trophy.
Thank you for everything.
No problem. You're welcome. Did I bring something to kill him with, or am I just... Do I use a pencil or something? I think I got one in my book bag. How does that kill him? I don't understand how that kills him. I just evoked myself. Oh, I summoned my persona to just whap him, didn't I? I get it. That makes sense. In that moment, everything stopped. All my thoughts began to fade, like chalk on a sidewalk. When I woke, it was to a peaceful day, a peaceful town, a peaceful school life. And just like that, the seasons quietly changed. Wait, it goes all the way to March? I thought they arrive on January 31st. That explains why the calendar goes to March. Wow, what a normal day. With my normal friends and my normal classmate who's totally not a robot.
Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's so weird how we suddenly stopped getting tired at night.
Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
I wonder about that. You're telling me that my reward for ending the world peacefully is Junpei? Never mind, this is the worst ending. Oh man, does this mean that Junpei forgot his character development? Wait, this is the worst ending. That means Junpei is back to his old sexist self. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. He's probably forgotten Chidori. I mean, if you think about it, it's like, why did I visit the hospital again? I don't remember. The person's gone now. We should have guessed that he was the final boss. He's not the final boss. He's just he's the messenger, the harbinger of the apocalypse. You never know.
Looking at the current 30 years, I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is freaking study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me.
Yeah, why do we hang out with them? Why do we even live in the same dorm? It's weird. Like, I thought we were in a club or something?
Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
Man, it'd be so depressing if, like, stuff, like maybe Fuka moved out because she's like, why do I live here? I have parents. You guys don't. I do.
Hey, is that girl looking at us?
We don't even know Aigis? Oh, Aigis probably didn't forget because she's artificial.
Ooh, she's pretty cute. How come I never noticed her before?
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Really? We live together?
Wait, she does?
Since when?
What's her name then?
I don't know.
But why? What, we just like spent 3 months just living alongside her and never talking?
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out.
Wow, good for
You know
him.
right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Shouldn't we know him?
Yeah, Not that I really talk to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving.
Oh, so we just live together and we just never talk. Oh, that's so sad. Like, we just come and go, we don't even say hi, we just see them studying in the common room and just, like, don't even say a howdy-do.
Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move, too.
We don't even watch TV with our dog.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
And they were roommates and nothing more.
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
Okay, bye. She doesn't
She
even...
looked like she had something on her mind, huh?
She doesn't even Naruto run anymore.
Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts.
At least Yukari and Junpei are friends. Yukari forgot to call him Stupe. March 5th. Can it at least be Fuka Friday? Did we deal with Ryoji? We did. And by proxy, we dealt with Ken. Because, like, what reason does he have to live in the dorm if we have nothing to do with each other? Like, why is this random elementary school here? I don't remember. Also, whatever happened to Ikutsuki? Wow, it's so weird. It's such a blur. The third years are graduating today. My second year of high school is about to come to an end. I better hurry to school. Did we explain Shinjiro's death? Who's Shinjiro? I never knew a Shinjiro. Akihiko's probably like, I never saw that guy ever again.
A word from the valedictorian.
Is it me? I have the top scores in the class.
From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm not graduating yet.
Thank you.
Fun fact, my high school had like 5 valedictorians, because we all had 4.0s.
This last year, I accepted an important responsibility as student council president.
And that's the only responsibility you ever took.
When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. Well, it must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this.
Reminder.
As many of you may know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to illness.
I was gonna say, like, she just thinks he died in his sleep?
To tell the truth, after losing my father, I also lost much of my self-confidence. I had overestimated my ability to handle everything alone, because I believed it was the right thing to do.
This ending is pretty involved, by the way.
Few people can be that strong. There are times when we can't stand without the support of others.
Kinda glad that I saved it for the beginning of this stream.
After my father's death, I received kind words from many people. You all taught me the value of allowing yourself to be cared for and protected.
So maybe we lost... If we lost our personas, did Koromaru lose his? Did Koromaru forget everything about being anything but a dog? Did he just become, like, regular pupper? That's a little sad as well. He was a good boy.
I hope to continue forward with the support of those around me. For us graduates, it was truly an honor to share the last 3 years with all of you. Thank you so much for those wonderful years.
And there won't be any more to come.
Man, that sounds rough. I guess even the student council president cries too, huh?
Maybe Koromaru thinks he's a cat. Koromaru actually thinks he's Ken. Ken thinks he's Koromaru. She's only human. And nothing more.
Hey, she's not here.
Who's not?
You know, that girl we saw at the front gate.
I guess.
I thought she'd be at the graduation ceremony, but I guess not.
Oh, her. Well, there's a lot of people who didn't show. Actually, I'm surprised you didn't skip.
No shows, huh?
Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, there's quite a bit of empty seats. Maybe it's all kids with apathy syndrome?
Man, so that's gonna be us next year? Feels so soon. What are your plans, Yucatan? College?
I haven't really decided yet. What about you?
I got a plan. My plan is dying.
Oh, really? That's a surprise.
From the end of the world. Not that I know about that.
You know how the student council president was crying? I can sort of relate, since my dad passed away too. But that stuff she said about seizing opportunities? Give me a break. How does she expect us to know what to do with that? I mean, yeah, it's important, but that's more for people who already know what they want in life.
Well, at least one of us knows what he wants. You seem to be getting along pretty well with a certain someone, if you know what I mean.
Wait. Does this... Wait. Is the bad ending acknowledging that I have a date? Wait a minute. That's kind of funny. Too bad we won't live to see it through.
What are you talking about?
Nothing, Yucatan.
Wait, if you're dating Yukari, wouldn't she know? Is this like 3 different dialogues? One if you're not dating anyone, one if you're dating someone besides Yukari, and one if you're dating Yukari?
Well, anyway, there's no hurry to decide what we want to do with our lives, right? I mean, I already have so much on my plate right now, you know?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Dang. So that means that in this bad ending, I told Junpei that I'm dating Fuka. But in any other ending, I don't.
Here's what I think.
Oh, you know, they probably found out on Valentine's Day.
If life is all about the pursuit of happiness, then knowing the truth isn't everything, right? Sure, we do what we gotta do, but if we're taking a stand on every little thing, there'd be no end to it. In the end, it doesn't matter how you spend your time, as long as you're happy.
This is a bad lesson.
No one's gonna fault us for choosing to live in the moment, right?
It's guilt tripping me.
Yeah, guess so. Man, that was some speech.
To be honest, I'm not that strong on my own. And when I feel insecure, I get worked up. It's hard to explain, it's just how I am.
Hey, I get it. Thinking never really gets me anywhere. When that happens, I just go do something fun and forget about it.
Oh.
You would.
This is dramatic irony, the cutscene.
Everyone's so uptight these days. They just need to chill out. You know, take it easy for a change.
What are you gonna do if that plan backfires?
I'll figure something out.
You might have to do that sooner than later. Yucatan has the best pulled pork tacos. I'm sure that's a reference to, like, a restaurant or something. But I don't know of any restaurant named Yucatan. I know of a peninsula. Also, I did have tacos today for lunch, by the way. Actually, a quesadilla. But it was from a taco restaurant, and it was delicious.
But for now, let the good times roll. And on that note, who's down for karaoke, anyone? Let's celebrate our future.
Oh, you know me.
Celebrating is for the graduates. Well, I'll go if he goes.
Hey, what's with the preferential treatment? Well, now you're coming whether you like it or not. I'll buy you a drink, all right?
Okay, Junpei, you're like 17. Buying me a drink means buying me a Mountain Dew or something. Looks like I don't have any other choice. Should I go to karaoke with them? Smile and nod, boys. Smile and nod. And then a giant meteor comes from the sky and blows us all to smithereens. Shouldn't have summoned 5 times. Gosh dang it, Nibiru, the primal being. That's it? Wait, we don't even get to see the world end? It's just over? I'm not gonna sit here and watch the entire credits, y'all. I'm not gonna sit here and watch the entire credits. Hold on, let me check if like there's a Marvel post-end cutscene or something. Persona 3 Reload bad ending. Please tell me this doesn't have any commentary on it. Not with a roar, but with a whimper. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Let's take a look. Let's see, credits roll, and then... Is that it? Oh yeah, there's like a cutscene. Oh, there's like a cutscene at the end. How long is that gonna take? Like 5 minutes? I'm not gonna sit here for 5 minutes. Alright, let's do it. Wow, how convenient. It skipped right to the end. Gekkokan High School. Oh, it's everybody living their peaceful lives. Kenji is dead. I don't know what happened. He just passed away somehow. Nobody really cared about him. Nobody ever hung out with him. Well, look at that. We got the little karaoke machine. We picked the song with the stylus. And... we just don't know. We just don't know the world ends. We just don't know. I know. In a way, it's more peaceful. In a way, I'm not gonna let that happen. It's so unsatisfying. I love it, actually. You know what? I actually really like that that's the bad ending. Because at that point, not even the character knows until the very moment that the world ends. They're just like every other NPC. That's what we are. We just become NPCs. Only the player knows that something is wrong. Something is missing. Oh. Oh. Blade Mancer, what's up? Nice second. We beat the game. We got an ending. So, technically, we beat the game, right? I just saw the bad ending. For the first gosh dang time. Man. Wow, good job. Good job indeed. Is it time to deliver the determination? I think so. No karaoke for us. Man, I think I only did like karaoke twice in this game. Back when I couldn't afford anything else that could raise my courage. That's kind of funny. Regardless though, there's not much to do. Like, at all. Oh, I think I'm supposed to cook with Yukari today. Yeah, I need to cook with Yukari so I can get the extra ability she can get. Let's do it. So, that was a weird dream. For some reason, I dreamt that I was friends with Junpei. What a weird concept. Like, the fact that the game doesn't even acknowledge any other characters in the bad ending besides me, Yukari, Junpei, and Mitsuru and Akihiko. It's like the original group. It's like the original group that started the game, and as if we never met anybody else. Huh. I wonder if in that timeline I just never met Fuka. Yet now I'm dating her. It's weird. Like, why do I have this number in my cell phone calling me babe and something? It must be spam. Hey there, do you want to spend some time in the kitchen? Yeah, sure. If you wanted to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
Thanks.
Awesome, let's go make something tasty. By the way, the other day...
I'm thinking of using the cabbage in the fridge to make a cream stew.
The other day, I got a weird text. Have I mentioned this on stream? I don't think I have. I got this weird text saying like, "Hey, Joseph, I heard that you adopted a new puppy. Could you tell me where you got them so that I can get one myself?" And I didn't say anything at first because I'm like, this is clearly a wrong number. My name is not Joseph. I am not a Joestar. I don't know anything about puppies except for Sprint's dog just had puppies. But then they are like, "Hello?" And then I'm just like, "You have the wrong number." That's all I ever said. That's the only response I ever gave. And then the person responded with like, "Who is this? Not your number?" And I just left it like that. Cause I'm like, I could say this is my number. You have the wrong number. Like, that doesn't accomplish anything. If it's gonna be somebody that like is going to deny that they have the wrong number, I'm just gonna like let it be. So let it be. I've said what I need to say. They can figure it out themselves. And the next morning, the person was like, oh, you know what? I just checked the number again, and I realized I was one number off. Thank you for telling me. And I thought that was going to be the end of that. But then the next day, they were like, good morning, thank you again for letting me know I had it wrong. Like, so there's something off with this. Like, anybody else would have been at least a little bit embarrassed or just been done with it. Like, there is no reason to continue this communication with a total stranger. But I'm like...
I heard it's healthy from leaf to core, so I'll go ahead and use the entire thing.
Okay, maybe you shouldn't use the core of a cabbage. I'm just like, is this like some kind of a scam or something? Are they trying to get me to like say like, oh wait, who are you? What's your name? Like, trying to confirm data like, oh, do you not live in blah blah blah? Oh, you actually live in blah blah blah? Like, maybe it's a scam trying to get some more of my personal information so they can validate it against, like, I don't know, something that's been leaked. I don't know. I just left it, but I heard there's like some kind of those things going on. Like, it's possible. I don't know. I just decided not to continue interacting. Also, Beelzebub, didn't notice. Welcome on in. How you doing? Very straight way to play the bad ending. Quietly ends. Yeah, like, I don't even know. It's not gonna like end in a huge disaster like freaking. Or should I talk about the ending of the Persona 5? Because I don't like. Because I'm technically not playing the game right now, and I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't played that. I'm just gonna say like a lot of video games that have a similar themes of I don't know, fighting gods and whatnot. It's like the NPCs don't give a crap. They just live on their daily lives, and if they do ever notice something, they're just like, I just want to live my life. I don't want to deal with this. It's somebody else's problem. That's us. We became NPCs without a care in the world, and it's just depressing. There's something in the water. Someone's stalking me, apparently. Tuki Dragon, what's going on? When I notice some chicken streaming. Yeah. Welcome to a slightly less depressing view of the world because I just got the bad ending of the game. We're cooking with Yukari. That's a lot more cheerful.
As you can see, I've done my homework. Did you come prepared?
Welcome. I have my doubts.
Jeez, you have no faith. That chicken sauté I made was pretty good, wasn't it?
That's why I have my doubts. What are you gonna make next? You eyeing me as an ingredient?
Okay, less talking, more cooking. I'll handle the main dish with the cabbage. So how about you start on the rice and stuff?
I'm always just making rice and cleaning up. Why can't I actually cook the main dish? The cream stew is mild and delicious. You.
I'm stuffed. We made short work of that, huh?
Did we make like protein for this deal? For this meal?
How'd you like today's meal?
Do I say yum out loud? Okay, fine. She's earned it.
Oh, you said it! You actually said yum! Finally! I just had to get you to say it today. Hey, remember what I said the very first time we cooked together? That I'd make it so delicious you couldn't help saying yum. I'm pretty stubborn, you know. But I gotta say, it's nice seeing the look on someone's face when they're eating something they really like.
You know, that's how I treat my friends, except instead of cooking it, I just go buy it.
It's not just about proving myself. It's that I really wanted to see that smile again.
See, that's a lot easier for me. I just go to a sushi place and be like, hey, dig in.
What, did that make me sound selfless? Sorry, but this is still a two-way street. Next time, it's your turn to do something for me. Let's make some yummy memories together.
Yummy. After the successful meal, Yukari is smiling warmly. What you get? Reduces SP cost to 25% of their normal SP cost. That's pretty good.
Thanks for today. Let's do this again when you have some time. Okay, let's hurry and get this cleaned up.
So, since we're near the end of the game, I'm just like starting to think about what's my final end boss party going to be. Because I'm probably going to have to focus them when I'm grinding. Like, I don't have to keep everybody at somewhat the same level, right? So, like, the big question is, should I make Yukari the support or Ken? I think Ken is great for like the boss battles and enemy fights going up Tartarus, because the main thing is having Dekaja so that I can remove all the enemy buffs. But if the main boss does that, I feel like they're gonna do something where like there's no way you can outpace their buffing, or like they're just gonna rebuff right after. I think we just need to be able to out heal it. So I think for my end party, I'm probably gonna bring in Yukari, and then from there I just need 2 more characters. I strongly feel like I'm gonna have Koromaru in the party, so that means maybe the last one's gonna be Aigis or Junpei, which is funny because it's like I always thought like, oh, maybe Akihiko's stronger, but like Junpei's attack stat is amazing though. The news is on. It was reportedly a gathering organized by a new religious group. Police are working to confirm. Oh, is it Suimitsu? The news is talking about a cult gathering set to happen around the start of the year. Shurepi, pi. Shurepi, pi. Shurepi, pi. Is anybody even available today? Oh wait, I think there's new requests from Elizabeth. I didn't check my phone yesterday, but I did off stream. And yeah, definitely there's a little bit of requests available. I may have gone off stream to go see Elizabeth and check them. And yeah, I think I only have like 3 requests left. These 3. 91, 98, 100. Wait, where's 99? Huh, maybe 4.
Let me think.
If you believe, you will be saved. What a joke. Who would buy that line? I don't know, it's more likely than you think. I saw a news report about that cult. They've become so big so quickly. That's one way to start the new year on the wrong foot, huh? And there's only a month left.
By the way,
The mantra of the cult is, if you believe, you'll be saved. Ridiculous, isn't it? Similar lines have been used to brainwash the gullible throughout history. We will need to keep our guards up. The public seems to be fooled by these words. It's cool that, like, Tartarus is a thing that always exists, and you can always fight in it, and we have some run-ins with, like, Strega outside. But I think it would be kind of cool if there was more, like, conflicts outside of Tartarus. Like, maybe not a Persona group, but maybe shadows that just run wild that happen to be outside. And they attack certain locations on not a full moon. Have you seen the headlines? The ones like, new cult gaining popularity and apocalyptic ideology spreading? Something tells me it all has to do with Nyx. Were we not able to persuade Suimitsu away from paradise? We became his paradise. That sounds weird. Never mind. When the cult assembled, they didn't seem to do anything in particular. It was just a gathering. Of course, that isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'd say it's preferable to a violent rampage. But the fact that they did nothing at all is rather eerie as well. I heard that the cult held a meeting recently. Why'd they have to do it right after the new year? I really hope it doesn't give people any weird ideas. Well, this suddenly came out of nowhere. Pet the dog. If nobody else got me, I know Koromaru got me. Literally the only available social link is Bunkichi and Mitsuko. Oops.
Marvelous.
Oh, this is a somber song. I sense the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured.
I'm looking forward.
Alright, Liz, give me the deets.
Here are my requests.
Bring me a Tonbokiri.
I will await a
Can only
report
imagine
of
that's an
success.
item from later on in Tartarus. And a bloody button. Wow. I wonder where we get that.
You must know.
Have you ever experienced being pursued relentlessly by a vicious shadow within Tartarus? Yes, I am speaking of the Reaper. This time, my request is for you to defeat it. No doubt this is an extremely challenging request, and I do not intend to force it upon you, but do consider undertaking it should you have confidence in your abilities.
I will await a report of success.
Yeah, you know, I was considering maybe defeating the Reaper. Looks like I gotta have to.
Very well.
So don't even worry about it. Dude, it's like everybody but the regular NPCs are apathy syndrome now. Even if email is vogue today, I'm still happy to get New Year's cards. You got any friends you can send New Year's cards to? I do. You ever hear the rhyme, make new friends but keep the old? One is silver, the other's gold. They're all valuable. Indeed. There is nothing to do. There is nothing to do. I guess I can be blue. I used to check out cafe, arcade. Seriously. Heck, I don't know, karaoke. Penguin, what's up? Chickens? Where? Oh, there. Are they here to sing karaoke? Maximum, baby. Make money. I don't think there's anything I could do to make money on that day in particular. It didn't seem like there was anybody. I couldn't work at Chagall, and the movie theater wasn't open for work. So yeah, no. It's literally just spend money. Sup, dude? Or go home. Hey, let's go to Tartarus. Start the new year off strong, you know? I mean, if we just take it easy, that'll just make me more nervous at this point. I don't know about that, Junpei, if we took it easy. It's the new year and all, but it sure doesn't feel that way. Everything's all about the cold or the end of the world. It's seriously killing the mood. Let's see. Ooh, Koromaru walkies? Wants to go for a walk, fine. I guess if today is a Kenji day, so be it. He didn't want to fall into Tartarus. Oh, hey, Yuko.
Oh, hey! Been running into you a lot lately.
Yeah, kind of funny about that. Haven't really hung out with you in a while, huh? You know, once you reach rank 10, it's like you never hang out again.
Are you freezing in this weather? Ugh, you guys must be pretty dedicated.
It would help if there wasn't, I don't know,
Seeing
winter
all the
vacation
weirdos
right now.
lately. I get it when people are stressed out in the spring, but why now?
I don't know, end of the world or something. The fact that, like, people are cognizant of the end of the world despite, like I never told them. Ryoji never went and, you know, spread the news. At least I don't think. So it's either, like, is it just because of apathy syndrome that people are like, something's wrong? Or did people actually somehow find out? Maybe there's other groups of Persona users besides us who are trying to fight, but since they don't know about Tartarus, they just, like, don't understand why these things are happening.
You're as peppy as ever, Koro-chan. Oh, maybe all that warm fur makes a difference.
I'd like to think that's possible. Like, it can't be just us that have the potential. But, like, say you live over in Okinawa or in Hokkaido or something. Like, we never ventured that far from Tokyo besides that beach trip. So people could be just out there fighting and have no idea why the Shadow Dark Hour is happening. Isn't that kind of wild? Like, imagine a Persona 3 spin-off that happens during the Dark Hour and they have their own, like, I don't know, Persona Civil War or whatever.
Ugh, it's so freaking cold. We're gonna get sick if we stay out here in this. Let's head back home.
Fine. I don't know, Yuko, you're the one that chose to wear a skirt in the cold. Koromaru and I returned to the dorm. Baby, when you finally get to love somebody, guess what? It's gonna be May. It's already May. Windy, welcome on in. Every little thing I do never seems enough for you.
It's amazing!
Hello everyone, welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of amazing commodities. We'll show you amazing products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial. We want to miss these. Today's item is 4 salvation badges, 1 for every member of the household. You can't be safe without them, but wait! We'll also provide a set of 4 disaster-proof backpacks. Now, how much would you pay? You may be surprised to learn it's only 29,800 yen, only the apocalypse style. Oh, what's this? I'm hearing the cries of the people. I'm hearing the phones ringing off the hook. Ready, completely sold out, 100%. Sorry, folks, but when it's gone, it's gone. We'll see you next Sunday, same time, same channel. Oh, so that's how they're gonna do it, huh? He's selling like end of the world supplies because everybody can tell things aren't going down now. That is so like Tanaka, but also like, I want to buy my home shopping stuff, man.
Hey, so...
Ryoji mentioned there are other forces at play that are a result of Nyx. Just not a way you can fight. Yeah, I guess like other people are feeling it. I'd like to see a story that like is from the perspective of a totally normal person, but they have the potential and they live in like just so nowhere near Tokyo, so they don't know about Tartarus. Like they don't see it transform. They're nowhere near it. They're like in Hokkaido or something. They're in the Sinnoh region, and they just don't know why. But they have this extra hour at night, and they don't know anybody else who can do it, and like, it's just creepy. They don't leave the house because of it, but like sometimes they hear people like maybe like screaming in the middle of the night, and they don't want to. They can't do anything about it because they don't know how to use their persona. They don't know how to fight. But then maybe one day they find out that their friend is also able to like perceive the dark hour, and they just like find it out all on their own. And then they find out about personas on their own because they awaken to them. That'd be a cool like little spin-off, but also kind of depressing because it would have nothing to do with the Tartarus, which actually like leads to the end of this game. They're just like trying to survive. Things are getting out of hand in the city. Before you could see the lost here and there, but now they're everywhere.
Yes.
Many people have been affected by Nyx. I fear it may even get worse as we get closer to the day of Nyx's arrival. It's astonishing that Nyx can affect an entire city like this. It just goes to show how strong it is. But we're the only ones who can do something about it, so we have to fight no matter what.
I think...
I will stand beside you until the very end. Even though I only have this 1 month to spend with you, I will have no regrets.
Whoa.
Don't talk like that, Aegis. Sorry, I mispronounce it. I will have no regrets.
No.
Let her say her piece, Yukari. After all, the chances that we manage to defeat Nyx are slim.
Yes.
Indeed, that may be true, but there is still a possibility we can win. I calculate a 0.000000001% chance. Error, math, divide, not a number. So we must spend our time wisely with this month and attempt our odds.
Salut.
It's been 3 days now. At least the pressure of making the decision itself is lifted, but to be honest, I'm still not completely sure we made the right choice.
Well...
I'm sure such feelings are inevitable. It is human nature to wonder about the choice that was not chosen.
Yes.
That's true. People are always asking themselves, what if? I think they're just watching the TV Marvel series. Well, I guess we'll always wonder then. But this is the choice we made, so let's do all we can with it so we don't regret it. I'll never know. Ooh, today we can make money. It's Sunday, and I legitimately don't think I have any more Sunday social links. Let's just Bunkichi meet school again. Alright, well.
Seriously?
Have you seen what the cult did? It's a total mess out there! How sick in the head you gotta be to pull off a stunt like that? Did something happen? Took into custody a man who went out of control at the shrine. The fall is deliverance. Oh. I talked to everybody here. Alright, I'm just gonna work at the movie theater and get some money, I suppose. Lovecraftian horror, people that are serving Nyx aren't aware of it. Ooh, maybe. Maybe like, I don't know, sucker for love first date. I got a girl. Oh no. Yo, it is so depressing out here. Oh, there's graffiti now, like everywhere. Oh, this place is turning to a mess.
Take your...
Simple herb. Herb. I'm down for planting a simple herb at least once.
Please, come...
I asked her what all those papers and paintings mean. She started spouting all this nonsense, sound like a lecture or something. I believe in deliverance in the end and all that, but I can't follow what she's saying. I wonder if he ever got closure on the stalker girl and the dude. this song though. Sorry, I'm not gonna read all this, but it is fascinating to see all this like end game dialogue. The end of the world is here. People are just trying to make the best of it. Do I check around the school maybe? No, I'll check up on the students later. Let's work at the screenshot today, I mean. Their minds are being influenced by something they have no comprehension of. Imagine if the people who started the cult came to a realization, but they didn't know where they figured that out. Yeah, it's just like they happen to just notice it all at once. Like Nyx is subconsciously influencing them. They're awakening to it. Whoa, that's creepy. Ooh, those hot dogs look good. Or are those churros? Those are churros, I think. I gave it my all. I worked at the movie theater. Shouldn't I be training for Nyx? You know what? Money is training. Give me 50 bucks. Wow, that is so little compared to my total funds. I have 1,000,000 yen. Da-dun, 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 dun. Can school start already, please?
Oh, welcome.
Bum, bum. Shibby-dibby-doo. Shibby-dibby-doo. Mata seems serious. One more coffee? Let's do it.
Oh, right! So, I was hoping you could watch me as I make the coffee.
World's coming to an end. Time to start a cult. Wow, I have $10,000 USD. When you put it that way, that's not that much. Wait, it shouldn't be 10,000. It is 10,000. Wow. Wow, that's not... I mean, that's a lot for a high school kid to have. But, like, as a working adult, I should hope I make... If you make minimum wage, that's what, like 20,000 a year? That's half minimum wage salary before taxes. And my character made that like multiple times over in just 1 year. So I was hoping you watch me as I make the coffee.
Thank you.
He's so small.
Okay, the beans are freshly ground and accurately measured. The water is about 90 degrees Celsius.
He's so tiny. How tall is Ken? Like 2 feet something?
Now, the pace and angle when pouring the water are really important. All right, here I go. Pour slowly and quietly in a circular motion.
Solid amount of cash. What year does this game take place? 2009.
You'll know you're doing it right when it starts smelling really good.
Is Ken a gnome? He's actually a dwarf. He'll grow his beard. He shaves his beard every morning.
It's not exactly what you'd get at a cafe, but I think I've improved a lot.
Yeah. Ever since you stopped buying the beans from Don Quixote.
There's so much to consider when making coffee. I get why people are so particular about it.
Is it legal for him to drink caffeine? Why is there a legal requirement? Is it like alcohol?
I know it's a bit weird to ask at this point.
Someone
but...
should pick Ken up and spin him around. Is that how we deal with him? Whee! Airplane! Oh, I'm too young. I'm too old for airplane. You're never too old for airplane.
When do you feel like drinking coffee the most?
When I hate myself. I don't really drink it much. Not anymore, honestly.
Oh, are you more of a tea person, like Mitsuru-san?
Kinda, actually. Oh, I just remembered. I have some boba. Yesterday was International Boba Day. Happy belated International Boba Day, y'all. I ordered some boba, and I have some extra in the fridge right now. I meant to drink it. Maybe I'll go get it right now, because I want to drink it. I am more of a tea person. I used to, drink a little sippy of energy drink before stream, and I realized it made my head feel like it was gonna explode. That's the thing, I would get caffeine withdrawal. So like every Sunday without fail, I would just have this headache that just would not go away, because it's like, oh yeah, because I didn't drink any caffeine on Saturday, and I was okay for Saturday itself, but Sunday would always return. And I'm like, this is not healthy. How about I just stop drinking as much caffeine? I still drink it sometimes, like I'll have a coffee, but yeah.
In all honesty, I never really went out of my way to drink it either.
He'll stretch you. Ken will stretch out if you spin fast enough. 12,000 RPM. Is that enough?
When my mom was still alive, the house used to smell like this every morning. Now I realize how often she'd make coffee, even on days she was busy.
It's how we get through the days that are busy, Ken.
I saw on TV the other day that smells and memories are linked closely together.
That's why he likes coffee. It reminds him of his mom.
The smell of coffee reminded me of my mom. But in your case,
Oh my god, that is so sad.
I wonder if it'll remind you of the times we spent here, drinking coffee together.
Reminds me of how short you are, Ken. This is why you're so short. You keep drinking coffee. Let's drink it more often.
In that case, I'd better practice and treat you to another cup while we still have time.
Spoilers, we'll never have coffee again.
It'd be pretty sad if you only remembered my coffee being bitter.
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't gotten into something like this for a long time. I also think it's helped me practice staying focused. Maybe it's because I've been doing it so diligently.
Maybe because you replaced trying to kill Shinjiro. Amada looks so satisfied as he talks about cafe. Coffee! Milky! Green tea! Spirit restore. 10 SP each turn in battle.
Anyways, thanks a lot.
I need Ken to not have SP, that's the problem. Every time Fuka does the SP heal and Ken goes back to full, I'm like, but his theurgy!
Because of you, I think I understand the taste of coffee a little better now. Besides, if my mom liked it, I'm sure I will too.
He's gonna turn into Godot from Ace Attorney.
Oh, there's still more if you want a refill.
I think I'm fine. I'll keep it in a thermos. Excellent
I've
coffee.
gotten a lot better now, so I hope you'll join me again sometime. Next time, it's gonna be even better than it was today.
Yeah. The 10K I have in game would be 14K nowadays. The question is, did you convert it to USD first and then adjust it for inflation? Or did you adjust it for Japanese inflation and then convert it to USD? I wonder how different the numbers you get would be if you did that. Because I would assume with how much the yen has fallen recently compared to USD, you'd probably make more if you converted it to USD in 2009 and then converted it back to yen. Winter vacation is almost over. Like if you invested it, I mean. Tomochika. Who hangs out with Tomochika? I mean, really. Nothing good on. American to American? Yeah. Must be hell to, like, try and calculate that accurately as possible. Because calculating inflation within one country is one thing, but exchange rates and between multiple countries? Probably impossible. Literally nobody. Literally nobody. Played at the arcade, give money as an offering, worked at the movie theater, make use of the movie theater. I guess I could make more money from the movie theater. Japan had practically zero inflation for almost 2 decades. Is that the sign of a good economy or a bad economy? A little weird. People's manners getting worse these days. They literally argue fighting and people are starting to get hurt. I don't know. Also, I never got to figure out, like, what's the deal with, like, being able to buy stuff from this vending machine even though it seems like it's supposed to be empty. Unless I, like, reloaded my save file to a time where that wasn't... I never read that website. 8? You're probably gonna speed through this game at this point. Because, yeah, there's nothing, like, delaying me. It's just social link. Tartarus, go. Can I at least go back to school? Stagnant economy. What's a sign of a good or bad economy? Having no inflation.
Oh, welcome back.
If the price of goods and services just stays the same for 2 decades. I've been seeing a lot of graffiti and creepy posters around lately. And a lot of people have been acting weirdly too. I wonder if it's somehow related to Nyx. Hey, let's go to Tartarus. A month's gonna totally fly by, you know. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to just go to Tartarus right now. Or more? Sorry, boy. gonna have to watch without me. I'm still working on Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. I actually am trying to watch through Yu-Gi-Oh! GX right now. No new skills.
I see.
It feels like nobody wants to read anymore. What's up with that? It's all just cooking and TV. For no reason in particular, I'm gonna think about Bebe. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe, let me check if there's something to do with the vending machine. No, it's just learning. Huh. Maybe I'll do mental instructor. Dooba-dooba-doo. Shooby-dooby-doo. Ba-dooba. XSP have increased by 7, baby. That's useful. I'll take that. Yeah, I acquired Yu-Gi-Oh! GX because I'm building that Yu-Bell deck. And I'm like, this is the main villain of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX's 3rd season. I should probably figure out what that's all about. Because it's wild to me that, for once, a nostalgia Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck is actually meta. Like, in the OCG, in Japan, it's, like, legitimately one of the top 3 decks. And by just statistics, it is the most used deck right now. And that's crazy. I just picked it up because it looked fun. It's the whole, like, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Y'all, I don't know if anybody's seen Yu-Gi-Oh! GX or just played the card game around that time. But yeah, Yu-Bell's effect is, like, if your opponents attack it, they take the damage. So it's just like, well, now the deck forces them to attack it. Stop hitting yourself. I got a text message. Bubble. Oh, wow. Well, I already thought about you yesterday. No, I didn't, actually. Are you free? Hello. We have today off. I want to go out, Cristono. Yeah, sure. I mean, there's nothing else to do. I'll take you up on that offer later. Da 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 da. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Economy is a little weird right now. Because the new set just came out, but nobody wants to open it because the cards aren't that good. But there are good cards in it, so whatever cards are there are just spiking up in price. When usually they go down in price after a couple of days. So now I'm like, I just need one card. It's an ultra rare, and ultra rares usually aren't expensive, but it is worth 35 bucks right now. And I'm like, please, I don't want to pay 35 bucks, but I also don't want to buy booster packs. The cult has this mantra, if you believe you'll be saved, but does anyone think that's true? It reminds me of those ads at the back of a magazine. You know, the ones that say, buy this product, you'll be happier. Ken, you're starting to learn that capitalism also is a sham. Everyone's so interested in the cult. There are news reports on it every single day. It makes me sick. I hope our school won't be obsessed with it too. It might be, though.
What?
That would suck. I don't want to think about it. Hearing that Australian exchange student talk about the cult. I like the fact that the headlines of the news are always different, but it's always depressing.
Oh, yeah.
School's starting again. I wonder how everyone's doing. Brainwashed by the cult.
Wait, what?
You're joking, right? I mean, you can't be serious. Because if that's how it's going to be, I'm not going, dude. You just don't want to take any more tests, Junpei.
Excuse me.
Koromar... That was a very, vivacious voice line. My goodness, Aigis really is becoming more human. Koromaru-san's gaze is strong and unwavering, as if he's only looking towards the future. When he joined us, he was the only one capable of using 2 different theurgies.
Yes.
Now I think I understand why. By the time Koromaru-san met us, he had already crossed a major milestone. Because of his priest owner.
Hello.
Cases of apathy syndrome are on the rise again. There have been a lot of people reported missing as well. This is not good. Society is crumbling before our eyes.
Hey there.
Mysterious cases. That's all they're really talking about on the news. Up until now, the reports of shadow incidents have been altered before being publicized, right?
Yes.
Yes, that goes the same for the victims. The public receives a watered-down version of the truth. If a person is found unconscious, it's framed as a mugging. If a person goes missing, it's reported as a kidnapping. That's how they've been handled. However, the problems of these incidents are sporadic, and the culprits are never identified. In the end, they're classified as mysterious cases because everything about this is inexplainable.
I see.
Huh. So is the sheer number of cases that's arousing suspicion. Things are getting pretty serious. That's probably why, like, the cults are happening. Because they strongly believe that something is wrong.
By the way,
The cult keeps preaching about salvation and deliverance, but the meaning of salvation is different from person to person. There are those who desire riches, who want to buy what they need, who wish for peace. Just what does the cult think their salvation is? Just making sense of the unknown. I think that's all they want. Very human. If the buying power of a country's money stays the same, either the money is deflating, the cost of goods and services is going appropriately down, or the inverse. Inflation on the rise, but costs are matching. Well, that's the thing, like, yeah, it's the buying power. Well, why is there like a thing going on here? Oh, because that's the icon for hanging out with Bebe. I mean, might as well. No, Koromaru. It's Koromaru Day? I mean, what are the chances that hanging out with Bebe could be like a unique event? Like, Koromaru is definitely going to be hangoutable in the future, right? Right? Well, worst case, I'll hang out with Bebe and I'll just like reload and hang out with Koromaru. Ba-ba, ba-ba. But yeah. Oh, look at him. He's wearing a normal t-shirt, but he's still standing like, I don't know, the Rose Gundam from G Gundam. I like his shirt. It's got a Tenpai dragon on it. I guess confirming awakening. I think so. Also, what's up, Fluffy Obi? But yeah, if we're talking about, assuming what Squidgy said is true, that Japan's yen is not inflating, then yeah, then well, it's just stagnant. Like, the money itself, I don't know. I'm just working off of what Squidgy said, but I don't know exactly what he meant. Oishi! That was very delicious! Japanese sweets do a great job showing the appeal of sugar.
Is that...
Hazuki, so small, is packed with such divine flavor. What exactly is it? It just looks like the eggs of an insect to me. It is insect eggs.
Oh my...
Honto? Really? Do you mean to say that my guess was correct? Once again, I have learned something new about Japan. Bebe seems happy. I learned more about him today. So then the secret of Japanese sweets must be hidden within the Azuki. Where would I be able to buy some? Come, let us search for Azuki, Chris Dono. You just gotta harvest it directly from the beetles. After shopping with Bebe, I returned to the dorm. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. I wish I was playing Persona 5 right now so that I could be like, I could do like Sojiro's, oh, you're back. And your front. Both of your parts are here. You. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, I didn't reload far enough. Persona 3 Rewind, baby. Alright, Koromaru time. What's up, dog?
Koromaru, you're so warm.
That is Suimitsu's voice actor. Alright, kids, alright. Koromaru is a busy dog. He's got some guardianship to do. Let him to his business. The kids are playing pretty rough with Koromaru.
Don't get sick, okay, Koromaru? Lots of people haven't been looking so good lately.
They say if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected.
The what?
If your feet get too cold, you'll catch depression. So bundle up when you sleep.
Dang. Dang, that explains a lot about millennials.
Okay, see you guys later.
Oh no, Koromaru has 4 feet. He has to bundle them all up. Oh. That explains so much.
Quite exciting over here.
Gotta put some socks on. Oops. Don't catch depression, y'all.
Well, it's been different around town lately, don't you think?
So many people with dead looks in their eyes. Not to mention the wild stories going around. I couldn't help but worry. So I came to check in on you. But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, all right?
Are dog socks a thing? I believe so. Lots of people are uneasy about the bizarre events around the world. But I'd imagine that they'd feel weird having them on. They just like try to shake their feet to get them off. Like you see like videos of people putting socks on cats, but because cats are so like reliant on their senses of touch, they like walk all weird. And it's funny, but also it feels a little like little unkind to the kitten. Let's do our best. Gambate.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, there you go. That's the Adachi guy again.
I'm beat. And it's been getting chillier, too.
I looked it up. Adachi's voice actor. Adachi from Yakuza Like a Dragon. Adachi's voice actor is additional voices in this game, so it probably is him.
Ah, right. Do you know how to play shogi, young man?
Yeah. No, I've never played. Teach me.
I can teach you. And while we're at it, Koromaru can lend you a helping paw.
Koromaru knows shogi? I should bring him along when I play Yakuza Like a Dragon.
What?
Koromaru seems like he's up for it.
Well then, shall we begin? I don't have anyone to play with these days. This is going to be fun.
While we're at it, can you also teach me how to play Mahjong? I need every minigame from Yakuza. Koromaru and I played shogi with the old man. For some reason, I kept winning, because when he wasn't looking, Koromaru ate the pieces. I helped eat the pieces too. They look you.
Hey, hold it! Chan, it's too early for that hint.
I mean, they look pretty yummy. Look at them. Kind of looks like we're playing Battleship.
What's going on over here?
Oh, pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
The 10-year average inflation of Japan was 0.8%. The 10-year average before that was negative. Ah, so it's just like, it just canceled out after all this time. Infamously called stagflation. I think I have heard about that in the news about Japan before. Koromaru's the brains behind the game? Yes. He's eating the pieces and also actually playing the game.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right?
I wonder if they sell like chess sets made of chocolate, and like one side could be made of white chocolate, the other side could be made of dark chocolate, and like whenever you capture a piece, you actually just eat it.
And does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man?
Someday.
I see. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but they never get any easier.
Check.
What?
That was a good move.
Yeah.
So what? We're just getting started.
Damn it, I have to eat more pieces. I'm getting full.
That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again.
Egg, Bitty Melon, welcome on in. I like the new name.
Until next time, you two. And to that lovely lady over there. Adieu.
Lovely. Yeah, Adachi would say that.
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight.
Recent hikes in Japanese interest rate. I had heard about that as well. If that's gonna raise their economy again, I should visit Japan again while the yen is still weak. I need to buy more Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I feel like I am stimulating the Japanese economy because I made another order at Surugaya over the weekend. They did another free weekend sale. I'm like out of stuff to buy. Like, legitimately, I'm like, I don't have any more, like, One Piece merchandise or, like, Dragon Quest merchandise or whatever that I don't have. What did I even buy? I think I just bought, like, two Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I needed, and then, like, a manga. That's it. That's all I got.
It's hard to even imagine right now, but it's something we'll have to face in the future. After all, we're fighting so we can even have a future. Don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love you.
Yeah, you'll get treats after it's all done.
Oh no! My shogi pieces.
Oh, he dropped them.
Is that the old man from earlier?
The shogi pieces are scattered on the ground by the old man's feet. Quick, Koromaru, eat him! Eat him! I should probably help him out. Kandariana, welcome. You missed New Year's! You did! I also watched the beginning of the, at the beginning of the stream, I watched the bad ending as well. I just wanted to, experience it. It's depressing! Not depressing because, like, the world ends, but depressing because we don't even know. Koromaru and I helped the old man and walked him back to his home. One Piece Cafe in Vegas. Ooh. Well, that's nice of them. I don't plan to go to Vegas anytime soon, though. They should have done it last year when I actually went for TwitchCon. Ooh, though. I heard that they're making a bullet train, like just like the Shinkansen, that goes from East Los Angeles to Las Vegas. And I'm like, hell yeah, if they make that, I could just go to Vegas any one day. I just have to buy a ticket on the train. And I'm totally down for that. Like, I hate driving to Vegas because it's just desert and it's not fun. Like, any other road trip would be cool. Because, you know, you get to, like, visit stops along the way and just, like, drive with friends. But specifically, Vegas driving is, like, I can still, like, share the drive with friends, but it's just boring. It's just desert. I want actual, like, I don't know. It would be cool if I could just take the train over there. I just want a bullet train in California in general. Koromaru doing the dog ending for Persona 3. The dog ending for Silent Hill. Take a day trip to the One Piece Cafe. Heck yeah. Amtrak doing more high-speed trains. I don't know if it's Amtrak, but I just want more trains. After the fighting ends. Once the battle is over, Iwadai Dorm will have completed serving its purpose. We'll all eventually go our separate ways. I wonder what Koromaru wants to do after all the fighting ends. Maybe I should ask him. Ask if he wants to join me. He can be my doggy! I asked if he wants to come with me when this is all over. It seems like Koromaru wants to stick with me after all the fighting's over. I'm the only one that feeds him. Let's protect the future. What a smart doggy. Good boy. It's an old ragged collar. There's an amulet sewn into the back. Could the priest have made this? Don't you want to keep this? He wants me to wear it. Koromaru seems happy that I have it. I should keep this safe for him until we figure out this post-dorm situation. You can count on me. Oh, Koromaru's collar. This is a social link. Oh, I don't know why I expected him to just, like, pop a squat and just start shitting. I don't know. When you take a dog on a walk, who knows what they're gonna do? He's leaving an offering at the shrine. Koromaru's howl resounds throughout the quiet shrine. I can feel a strong sense of resolve from Koromaru. Oop. Good boy. Good boy. Koromaru and I slowly made our way back to the dorm. You have forged a now powerful bond with Koromaru. You can now fuse Byakko, the sacred white beast. Wow! It's like a rank 10 social link all over again, baby. Train ride from LA to Portland. I should see how long that takes. Because according to estimates, the train they make from LA to Las Vegas would only take like 2 hours. And like, that's so much faster than the drive. It's like taking a train from Tokyo to Osaka. Like, that's 2 hours. Like, exactly. Oh, you're back. Wham, wham.
Hey there.
Mysterious cases. That's all they're talking about on the news. Oh, wait.
Yes.
This is all the stuff I read already.
Hello.
Karamaro's better trained than that.
Hello.
He goes in the bushes. He actually just, like, goes to the nearest public restroom and just, like, goes in the toilet.
Yeah.
He's that good.
Oh yeah. Wait, what?
I've heard of, like, people that have trained their cats to use toilets instead of litter boxes. And, like, you buy this kit that's like it's like a special toilet seat for a cat. Where there's, like, just a little tiny hole. And for some reason the cat, like, maybe you, like, encourage them to go in the hole in the toilet seat. And then you keep swapping it out with progressively larger holes until they're just straight up just using the toilet. It's insane. But if it works, it works, I guess. Maybe you should tell Drew to get that for his cats. You think they'll do it? Alright, there's not much to do. Let's garden with Fuka.
Oh.
But I need to look up how long it takes to ride a train from Los Angeles to Portland. That is a long way.
They've gotten so big since we last saw them.
Wonder if that's good for the cat in the long run. I do wonder. Like, do they have to, like, squat weird to do that?
I think that about does it.
Or is it natural for them?
Shall we head back downstairs?
Yeah. Bet you never thought I'd spend at least 2 minutes talking about cat poop on stream, but here I am. Come to think of it, the crops I planted should be ready by now. Did I go to school yet? I want to go to school. Bee wee bee bee. Bee wee bee bee. Wee bee bee. Bee bee bee. I gotta try this simple herb at least once. Weeb weeb. Weedy dee dee dee. There's nothing to do over here. Nobody wants to hang out. Everyone's so interested in the cult. There are news reports every single day. I'm sure it'll be fine.
About that.
Well,
Honestly, there was a time last year when I thought Tartarus may not even have a peak. I still feel somewhat nervous, but I'll take this over the anxiety of those times any day. It's said that having a clear goal brings stability, though this is quite a way to learn that moral.
By the way,
The cult keeps preaching about shrine? From what you've seen, it's not that abnormal for cats. I've never done this. Relationship fortune, 100 yen. Imagine someone you are tied to via social link and your relationship will deepen. If your bond has been damaged, it may be repaired. Time will pass. Depending on your luck, your fortune may have an effect on your wallet. Yeah, sure. I will think about Bebe. I will try to think about Bebe. Bum 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 bum. Imagine if this just ruins his social link. Blessings to the believer. I suddenly feel closer. You will have fair luck. Neat. I found money! How did that happen? Think about this. Yeah, that's Bebe right there. What's up, Yellow Pikachu?
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
I never knew he could be so foreign. Welcome back. Adobo, why don't we go to Tartarus tonight? Unlike the end of last year, we now have a clear goal. To reach the top of Tartarus. We must not falter before even approaching Nyx. We have to do all that we can. I honestly feel like this would be the right time to go into Tartarus and just grind a little bit. That's gonna take time. I'd want to at least go back to school before I go to Tartarus again. I'm about to run out of my protein-packed food stock. If you aren't busy, want to help me make more? No.
See.
I'm already all proteined out. Ooh, I finally got those instant ramens I talked about. I don't know why they took so long, but it's really cool because they got like seafood crab flavor. They have like this like fancy curry flavor, and they have something called spicy seiso flavor, which seiso means wholesome, but in the VTuber space, sometimes it ironically means not wholesome. And there's a picture of some sort of VTuber on the front. I don't know if it's sponsored, but I'm like, what does that even taste like? Yakuza novels. Yeah, let's do it. Actually, there's something else I would like to talk to you about as well. Let's read.
Yes.
Thank you very much. I will go get the book then. Oh, it's you. It's me. I feel like my charm is increased after reading about the main character's righteous spirit. Again, my headcanon is I'm reading the novelized versions of Like a Dragon. Reading about this Kazuma Kiryu dude and how good he is at karaoke. Imagine if that was a thing. Just novelized Yakuza books, and like, it gives you sheet music to play. Chris-san.
I want to give myself a makeover. I need a new image.
Oh. I wonder, did they... This is clearly her updated attitude. Is it different whether or not you finish the books, or does she not ever want to read until January?
Maybe I should triple my current height so I can look down on my enemies.
Dang. Lady Domitresque, anybody? Look, I think he would be a little suspicious at school.
Maybe I can add spikes to my shoulders, or carve a giant dragon onto my back.
Tattoo! Join the Yakuza. Not bad, I guess.
Is there a problem? Are you considering changing your image as well?
I was gonna get a dragon tattoo. Why not all three? Because that would be too hot to handle.
Outer appearances carry an unimaginable amount of influence.
Like Kiryu, Girl Boss Gatekeep Gaslight.
The main character of this story also put a lot of effort into looks, so people would take him seriously.
Girl Boss Gatekeep Gaslight Gas Grill.
That's why I wanted to change my image too. If I want people to think I'm strong, I need to look the part.
You already look the part.
What do you think? I'd like to hear your opinion as our leader.
I'm gonna get Mega Ultra Chicken on my back. If I'm gonna get Winged Dragon Raw on my back, I'm gonna get Sphere Mode. What's important is attitude.
Attitude? So it's not about appearances then?
Yeah, you gotta be like Ichiban Kasuga. You could be like I'm gonna level up.
Oh, could it be... I'm sorry. It looks like I've had the wrong idea. At one point, the main character of the book says, "Can't have people think I ain't cool." Up until then, he cared so much about his image, yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi.
That's cool. What is a shimekomi? I'm looking it up right now. Nothing but, oh, a sumo belt. I see. I see.
I finally understood what he really meant after hearing what you said.
Just goes in wearing a diaper, just like those dudes from Like a Dragon. The diaper Yakuza.
The most important thing is to hold true to your beliefs, no matter what. I'm going to hold true to my beliefs as well.
Yeah, like a sumo loincloth.
I may not look reliable, but I will make up for that with attitude. I'm going to operate at maximum output so that I can be useful to everyone.
I guess overclocking, let's go! By understanding the essence of the story, Aigis is fueling her fighting spirit. Whoa! Strengthens physical skills. Oh. I don't know why I thought that'd be more fancy, but sure.
For some reason, I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell.
Wait, that's adorable. Hold on.
Maybe we can organize a raid. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. That's unfortunate. I suppose I'll just go back to my room for tonight.
Yeah. Da 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 da. But let's freaking go. Beep 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 beep. I got a text message. Yukari, since we had the day off, I was thinking of going somewhere. Do you want to join me? I mean, sure. I'd rather finish Yukari's social link, but I legitimately have no other thing to do. So why not? Da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Today's the last day of winter vacation. Thank goodness. I've been going stir crazy. Da-da-da-da-da. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh.
I find it funny that we hang out at the software, the software shop. Like that's where we go shopping. Like sure, I didn't think Yukari was such a PC gamer, but maybe she borrowed a rig from Fuka. Wow, it's already getting dark out. I didn't realize we were in there so long. Have you ever noticed how many manga are about high schoolers who get thrown into some kind of battle? Oh, you know what? I did this already. But I changed the timeline, so now it's not a thing. You look like a hero. I heard this might reverse her social link.
Why?
What's that supposed to mean? Is it because I'm in the archery club? I mean, sure, my arms are pretty strong, but I'm not showing that off or anything. Yukari seems mad. What? That's a compliment. What do you mean? You don't want to be a hero? I feel like we didn't get any closer today. Hey, wait a minute. Ow, my back's kind of stiff from being in the same position for so long. Let's stretch our limbs a little before going back. What do you say? If I wasn't already ready to level up with her, I would have redone that. But like, come on. Come on. Not closer at all. Well, this is why I'm not dating her. We walked around together for a while before returning to the dorm. Thought she was gonna ask for a back massage. No, that's only if we choose the other rank 9. Different kind of anime game. Who's to say that's not what Persona actually is? Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Wee. Blah, blah, blah. Wee, blah, boo. Wee. I guess can come tonight.
Say. Sorry.
If you're somehow not finished with academics at this point, like what is even the point? Because there's not any more tests in the game. Like seriously. There's no reason to raise your academics, I don't think. Unless there's like, I don't know, persona attacks that depend on your academics for some reason. Arf. The next fridge date is January 9th. We're good.
Koromaru-san looks quite happy. We'll wait for you here. Please enjoy yourself as much as you like.
He just zooms.
School resumes again tomorrow, doesn't it?
I believe it does. I was at work today in the office, and one of the higher ups just brings his dog. I've mentioned him and his dog before, and sometimes when the office is especially empty, he just lets his dog go out and just run around. And just while I'm at my desk, I just hear like the pitter patter of dog feet, like. And just knowing that she's just running around just makes me feel so happy.
I'm actually looking forward to it. I see see everything so differently now. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps we could walk home together after classes tomorrow.
I'll think about
I'd
it.
like to experience the town alongside you.
I think Aegis is about to learn a new lease on life. Triple brown cow.
Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What is that you have there?
Yeah, power incense 1.
What's that? You would like to trade this in for a treat? Are you feeling hungry, Koromaru-san?
Is that what these are, Koromaru? Are these just coupons for treats? This is just like when I played Chrono Trigger, or just any other RPG with like the stat ups cards or whatever. I just save them till the very end, and I just splurge them all at once, like skill seeds in Dragon Quest.
All right, we can get a snack when we get back, but only a small one. Understood?
Bark, bark. Can I get a snack? I want some ramen. Bow, bow. I ate a burger for dinner. It was left over, but I would have eaten my fancy ramen had that not been the case. The third semester begins today. I don't know how much of that semester I'll be able to enjoy. Oh, listen. I can hear people talking.
Come to think of it.
Hey, have you heard the rumors about that cult?
Excuse me?
Hey, don't call it that if you don't know anything about it. Besides, it's pretty much fact that the fall is coming. Oh, well, nothing we can do about that, I guess. By the way, about the homework for second period. You mean nothing we can do about that? He just doesn't want to argue with her. Like, yeah, sure, the fall. How about that homework?
Everyone, listen up.
Happy New Year, everyone. Winter break has come and gone. No more boozing. Oh, you guys are underage. Well, I feel sorry for you. But since it's a new year, here's a relevant question for you all.
Listen.
Let's see. Adobo-kun, do you know about the monk named Ikkyu? He's the one who's famous enough that they made a show based on his life. Well, this is what he said about New Year's. The New Year is the index of a journey to a certain place. Where is this certain place he's referring to? One's hometown, one's second life, the underworld. Oh. The fact that, are people just guessing on this one? Because maybe they're all done with academics, they're just like, whatever. The answer is the underworld, but dang, that's kind of sad.
Exactly.
But yeah, it's kind of cool that the Persona 3 main character's first persona is Orpheus, who, if you know Greek mythology, is that one person whose wife died and then he went to the underworld to go get her. But like at the last second, he turned around and like she got stuck in hell. In the underworld, rather. In Hades. Well, it's cool that in Persona 4, the main character's first persona is Izanagi, who lost his wife to the underworld and went to the underworld to go get her, but at the last second turned and saw her and then she got stuck in the underworld. Like, why are those two stories like exactly the same? It makes you wonder, like, did two different cultures come up with that story independently? Or somehow through like shared culture in the distant past beyond human history, it was actually the same story. That'd be so interesting to think about. Like, how did a story get from Greece to Japan? It's so wild. That's right. Our New Year's decorations are but milestone markers along the path to the underworld. Cozy with joy, welcome. It's January. I'm so excited. I'm so depressed. Listen to this music. Oh man, Cozy, if y'all don't know Cozy with Joy. And let me give you a shout out because you deserve it. She's played this game before. I have not played this game before. This is my first time finishing it. I'm just like, man, I can see why people love this game so much. So much. What was it called when there's one giant continent? Pangea? Maybe? Well, I mean, there weren't humans on Pangea. Maybe there were. We just don't know. I'm so depressed. Yeah, I didn't wear socks, apparently. Izanagi seals Izanami in the underworld. It's very similar. Yeah, something like that. Ikkyu was one eccentric old man. During the New Year celebration, he carried around a staff with a skull on top, and he'd say stuff like death is coming closer to random passersby and whatnot. Anyway, if you want to learn about old-timey stuff like this, you can go ask Mystery Coda about it. Now please open your textbooks. Well, am I finishing the game tonight? Probably not. I do want to grind in Tartarus. My plan right now is do as much social link as I can right now. End the stream in Tartarus, grind off stream, grind tomorrow, finish out social links, and then beat the game
since we attended class.
On Friday probably. But wow, things are finally getting on. First day of school back. I guess maybe social link. I already know there's a social link. I've been spoiled. People like just post online that like the texts that Igus sends you, and I'm like, well, I guess she has. I guess I know she has a social link now. But that was also before Beans. That was also before I realized there were linked episodes. So I guess she could have been a linked episode, but she's a social link.
The teachers and our classmates seem to be doing well. By the way, did you notice that Junpei-san was missing? I saw him head for the rooftop before afternoon classes started. Perhaps he decided to skip the first day of the semester?
I don't know. Maybe he's thinking about Chidori. The Greek version of the story is probably syncretic with the story of Ishtar and Tammuz. Or Isis and Osiris. Blaze chicken sandwiches? How could you? Anybody I know? I think it's just like ever since societies have ever thought of like husbands and wives, I think that story is just kind of like, what if one lost the other, you know? I think that's a tale as old as time itself, probably. That makes sense to me, that why it would be so similar across cultures. Chidorita! What's up, Daryl Chu? Welcome on in. Also, what's up, Snowmans? You're free, right? Come hang out on the rooftop a bit. Oh, and Yukari had a text too. Hi. Seems like both Junpei and Yukari are on the rooftop. With Santa Claus? I decided to meet them there.
Oh.
Tubba-kun.
Sorry, I don't really have a reason to be up here. I just sort of felt like it.
You two started dating. I knew this day would come.
Only to find Junpei here as well.
I guess I just felt the urge myself. Maybe we've been through so much together that our wavelengths are in sync.
That's just your imagination. If I'm on the same wavelength as Junpei, I'd better change the channel.
A different radio frequency. One of these chicken patties is extra salty. Oh, that's mine. Get that back. I need that.
Anyhow, it's so nice today, isn't it?
Imagine if they started dating. That would, oh no, I wouldn't like that, because that would mean Junpei just got over Chidori like instantly. That was only like last month, or like a month and a little bit ago. Man, Junpei's character development hinges on it. Yo, Cozy, you didn't see, I got the bad ending on purpose at the beginning of stream just to see it. And it made me think, if everybody forgot everything, doesn't that mean Junpei forgot Chidori? Does that mean his character development just totally undid itself and he's back to his, like, just teenage boy self? That's so sad. That is the worst part of the ending. That is the worst part of the bad ending. That Junpei goes back to being icky. That's sad.
The wind's a little chilly, but the fresh breeze feels great.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
Now what are you looking at, Junpei?
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming. The end almost doesn't feel real.
Imagine if he was looking down. That would be the old Junpei. Oh no, Junpei sucks again.
People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
Oh.
I don't really get it. This is all because of Nyx, huh?
Hey, what's this about memory revision? Is that what the Kirijo group does? Wait, memory revision? Never talked about that. Like, we know that the Kirijo group has been hiding the, like, truth of things that happened during the Dark Hour. I didn't think they actually altered memories. That's so weird.
Feels like the world's hit rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up. I guess this won't be one of those, oh, it was just a dream moments.
There's still time.
We'll do whatever we can. No regrets.
No regrets.
I'm not gonna try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect everyone, but
I will.
I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Oh, imagine. Oh, imagine. Who would choose to kill Ryoji and just erase all that time we spent together? Not me. Nope.
Yep. In fact, the tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Look who's talking. Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
Well, that was the passion of my youth. You know, I've matured since.
Since 2 months ago?
You think so too, right, dude?
No comment. Honestly, at this point, Junpei's earned it. I'm expecting great things.
That's right. I'm a man with a plan. You're not gonna want to miss this.
Looking forward to it. I'm not one to talk, though. I got stuck in my own head and acted out, too. I wonder if I've grown since then. I mean, it used to be just the three of us, right?
In the very beginning. Last 2F, baby.
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
We've all been through so much this year.
Well, yeah, but you gotta look on the bright side. Our friendship is way stronger now, isn't it?
It is?
Don't say that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me.
We all got moments when we get stuck in our own heads. Consider the following. All the people depicted in this game, well, all the people in my class depicted in this game are millennials. I was in high school in 2009.
But I guess it hasn't been too bad. We've gotten this far together, so let's see it through to the end.
What a pain. Yada yada.
There you go again. Do you even get the situation we're in?
Oh, I understand all too well.
He gets the job done when you need him to.
Hey, Cozy with Joy, if I may ask, how far are you in your playthrough of Reload?
We just gotta do our best and send them packing.
I'm curious. If I actually beat the game this week, oh my goodness.
And those two guys from Strega haven't made a move, but you know they gotta be planning something.
Yeah, like, do we ever get closure on that? I'm assuming so, but what? Do we, like, fight them on January 31st? Be weird.
We gotta take care of them, too. Let's show them what C's 2F's trio can do!
Let's go. Millennial Junpei is gonna get a man bun and a handlebar mustache, probably.
Now that I got you guys, I feel way more pumped!
He's actually gonna go bald by 30 and just have a full beard.
Oh. I just remembered, Junpei. You never gave me back that CD. In fact, you never return anything you borrow.
Oops, at least it's not Trial of the Dragon.
What? Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
Move to Brooklyn, start an artisanal chocolate and milk store. He'll start that freaking pudding shop in New York that's rumored to be a money laundering front. Y'all ever hear about that? I want to go there. Sounds like it could be good. But for like rice pudding. December, huh? Finish the game in the next 2 weeks. Oh. Well, I wish you the best, Cozy. Definitely. It's insane that we've been able to keep pace. The beard would be an improvement. Yeah. He finally gets some hair on his chin besides that peach fuzz. Bring the fight to Takaya, wherever he is. Where do you think they hang out, like, when it's not the Dark Hour? We've only ever seen them in the Dark Hour, except for that one time. Memories of the school, right here. I do think I'm gonna be able to finish all the social links in this game. Because if we look at the schedule, like let's look at this. If we have, not counting these 4 days, because those are days where I will not have any school social links, then we're gonna have 2 plus 10, no, 15. 2 plus 15. 17 days to hang out with everybody else in the school. Oh, that's gonna cut it close. I think that's gonna cut it close. But like, look at this. 4 more ranks for Emperor, 1 more rank for Yukari, 3 more ranks for Bebe. So that's, what was that? That's 8. No, I think I'm gonna be off by 1 day. I think I'm gonna be off by 1 day if I hang out with my social links and level them up every single day. Cause that's 18. 1, 2, 10, 15, 17. I'll be off by 2 days. No. 2 more for Baby. Oh wait, you're right. Cause he's already 8, 9, 10. Wait, that's still okay. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 4, 6, 7. Wait, do I have exactly the right amount? Okay. Let's say this is not like indicative of the schedule, but if I hung out with everybody and leveled them up every single day, 2 Bebe days, 4 Hidetoshi days, 1 Yukari day. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what's the math is not mathing. What's going on? I'm confused. I'm actually confused now. Let's look at this one more time. 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 9, 10. That's 7. I think I can do it. You're off by 1 day to Bonten with Futaba back in P5R. I think like I have exactly the amount of days, if not 1 extra day. I'm hoping this works out. Affinity Chris, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We are in the end of Persona 3 Reload. I'm probably not gonna finish it today because there's a lot of like dungeon crawling that's gonna happen. Thanks for the chickens. But I am thinking if I can like finish out all the social links I have left. I think I can. I'm not going crazy, right? This is 4 plus 1, that's 5. 6, 7. That's 7 plus 10. I need to actually work out the schedule. Hold on. Friday, Saturday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, that's more days than I thought. I'm dumb. What? This is 15. Oh, I'm dumb, and I was counting 5 weekdays per week. But it's Japan. There's school on Saturday, so actually I should have more than enough. We're fine. Let's start that I Guess social link today, shall we? Work related. Nope. Almost. Alright, well, you know what? It's an I Guess day today. Let's make it happen. Yeah, so if anybody doesn't want spoilers for Persona 3 Reload, feel free to hop on out, but hope you had a good stream today, Chris. Hope you had a good time. Dark Still Spork, welcome on in. Yeah. I made a calculation. Sadly, I'm trash at math. I did the math. I didn't do it well, but I did it. It's been a while since I last came to school. I know this isn't exactly the best situation, but I have a new outlook on so many things. Chris-san, do you have any plans after school today? If you don't mind, I would like to walk home with you. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have the right persona? I don't think it matters, but...
That's great.
Thank you. Oh, but there is one place I would like to visit before returning to the dorm. Shall we go?
I find myself coming here a lot lately. Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these shrines.
Because she didn't have a spirit before. Oh, oh. But yeah, everybody who came in from Infinity Chris's raid, if you don't know me, I'm a chicken. My name is also Chris, and I like RPGs. And if you don't know Affinity Chris, he loves retro games. I love retro games too. I just wish I had more time for them. But I feel like in this next coming year, once I'm done with all these RPGs, I want to try at least getting some more, like maybe PS2 games on the log. I'm thinking about it. Maybe something like Sly Cooper or Ratchet & Clank. Something like that. Stuff I missed out on, you know? Speaking of Ratchet & Clank, a series that Affinity Chris is playing through, and I have been in the mood to play because every time the Snowman has a build stream of a Gundam, he's always playing Ratchet & Clank music, and I'm like, it's so good. It's like the people around me just influence me so much, and I always missed out on those games as a kid. I own them, I have the HD collection, as well as some of the PS2 games. I should do it.
But lately that's changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer.
Can we get some toast in the chat? Love to the toaster. Aegis, our robot friend.
He waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. I can understand why now. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings.
Whether it's misguided or not, that's how people are, I guess.
He knew for a fact that his master had died.
And dogs.
But his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. I feel the same. I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions rather than logic. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it, but it's true. The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
Oh, you know, that's the hacking I've been doing. I'm glad it's working. I've been programming you to be a pro gamer. Is it working? Can you be the ultimate Super Smash Bros. Fox player? Hatta Hayat!
Leave me alone!
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Eon Arcana.
Eon. That's not a real tarot. What do you mean? In some decks it is, actually. Just not traditionally. Rank up!
Oh, I misspoke.
Let's go. I get social link. I bet y'all didn't know this was a thing. Like I said, I got spoiled. But, you know, that's how the internet is. I can't believe people are already, like, at the end of the game at, like, 2 days in. But I guess it's possible.
I mentioned what drives people.
But Koromaru is a dog.
But of course, Koromaru-san and myself aren't people.
Could be people if you want.
Sorry.
Aegis looks somewhat lonely. We decided to go back to the dorm. Aeon's from a different deck. Makes sense. Mega grind to finish the game within just a few days. It's possible, like...
Welcome back.
If you're not like me and you didn't read all the dialogue, and you just, like, did just story missions and sped through Tartarus, like, I bet you could beat this game in just, like, 48 to 72 hours. The school somehow feels different from last year. It has a strange atmosphere, doesn't it? Yeah, the color grading is all different, too. A lot of students in my class were talking about cults and other weird things. I imagine this has something to do with the coming of Nyx. Well,
hey.
Let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. I didn't expect the cult to become popular. I thought more people would oppose it, but it is like a fire drawing moths to its flames. The masses have simply accepted it. I knew the cult would have some influence over the school, but to this extent? Can you think of any effective ways to counter them? Eliminate the cult!
No.
The entire cult? I would prefer not to do that. Me and Akihiko could do it. Punch them all out. Eliminating the cult should only be our last resort.
I don't think
Just as expected, the cult's influence has reached our school. Some people seem to be fully devoted to it. We need to do something about Nyx. The Soylent Maru is people. Koromaru's a dog? I know, right? I didn't even recognize it myself. We can cook, we can watch some TV. I think we got all of the skills for all my party members, though. Rip and tear till it is done. Lollipops and Peach is the one talking about the Celestial Seasoning Tea Company's cult ties. Is that a thing? I mean, if it is, they made some really good tea. I think, isn't there a factory in Colorado? I think I heard Drew talk about visiting that factory once. Arf. Damn, Strega! We don't have time to play hide and seek. We better find them before they make more trouble for us. Why don't we let Koromaru sniff him out? Arf. I know you're angry. I don't know. I feel like they must have, like, figured out a way to hide in the dark hours somehow. Like, maybe they like, hide next to the school during Tartarus time. And they just get absorbed in. Yeah, there's not much to do today. Spend time with the computer. Let's use the image muscle trainer. Boulder, Colorado. Simulates muscles through image training. Imagine strength training videos. Picture yourself working out in your head. I feel exhausted. I read that there were studies on, like, people, like, control group, don't think about working out, don't do anything. And then, like, a group of people that actually work out, and a group of people that just think, like, imagine that they were working out. And, like, the people that just imagined they were working out were a little bit healthier than if they had just done nothing. Which is crazy. Not as healthy as the people that actually did work out, but just, like, thinking about working out was somehow better than just sitting there. Isn't that kind of crazy? Psychosomatic. So just imagine yourself doing push-ups right now. Went on a date with Chihiro. You know, that's the only other social link I've noticed where it's like, went on a date in the little social link list. I've only ever seen Yukari up until now. Or maybe Mitsuru. But, like, I've never seen anybody go on a date with Chihiro. What about going on a date with Yuko, though? What about going on a date with Fuka, though? Did I get any pictures of Kidro-senpai in a kimono? Yeah. Where are they? Don't joke about that. Oh. What social links are even available today? Can I hang out? I don't think I can hang out with Bebe. Yukari and Aegis. I should okay, let me actually look up the schedule, because I want to make sure I do this right. Aegis is available Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Oh, that is every single day. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so then we can do it like this. Every other day that we're not dedicating to maxing out somebody else's social link, we'll hang out with Aegis. So we can max out Yukari right now. That'll free up our Saturdays. And then it's just Hidetoshi and Bebe. Bebe is Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Okay, cool. We just need 2 of those. So that's doable. And Hidetoshi is going to be a little harder, I think. Emperor Arcana. Hidetoshi is Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Okay, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I think Tuesdays I can do Bebe? Yeah, Tuesdays I can do Bebe. Wednesdays and Fridays can be Hidetoshi. And Yukari can just be today. And then all the rest of that's Aegis time. Look at that, I'm not cooked! I'm not cooked, y'all! I can do it! Alright, Aegis, I know we just started hanging out. Are you ready to wake up?
Oh.
Not yet. Not yet. We just need to tell Yukari we're never gonna hang out with her ever again. Cozy's gotta head to bed early, but hope to catch you playing the end. Yeah! Probably on Friday, Cozy. We'll see. at the very least, tomorrow I'm gonna spend doing a lot of grinding in Tartarus. And that'll be it. That'll be like the last bit of the game. Have a good night, Cozy. Thank you for hopping on by.
Hey there.
I'm glad this game could have brought us all together. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna stop by Polonium Mall on the way home. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna redo this social link that I already did on stream, technically. The mind does some insane things. I think that's literally true. The mind is the only thing that can do insane things, because the mind is where sanity is. He was with his mother's today. That's a relief. She talks about getting a call from her mom, and then her mom wants permission from her to... No, this one is, if I go out on my own again, who's gonna protect me? What's the magic word? Junpei will protect you.
Okay, sorry. I'll be real with you. I'd love it if you'd be able to come with me.
Yeah, Yukari strap. It's a cell phone strap, y'all.
You must think I'm nuts, huh?
It's a cell phone strap. I was browsing Sarugia the other day, and I saw like cell phone straps. I'm like, does my phone even have a place to put a strap? Like, those used to be all the rage when everybody had flip phones. But technically no. My phone does not have a place to put a strap, but my case does not either. Oh crap, I'm thinking about the last phone case I had. The last phone case I had actually had a little loop to put on like a key charm or a cell phone strap. Used to be a thing. Now people just use pop sockets. Yukari handed me a gun. Hey, that's the joke I made the first time I read that. Can I have this? Can I really have this?
I've been waiting for this.
Leave me alone, ding!
The lover's social link has reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Cybele, the Earth Mother. Do me that. Haru, nice third. Welcome on in. Been waiting for this. Haru, what have you been up to these days?
I see you're back.
We're in the end of Persona 3, the final month, living with that determination. And it has been a wild one. We share a brain cell. Cybele is rad. Ooh, I maybe do want to make that. If I actually am finishing all the social links, I'll have every Persona at my disposal. Then I'll really have to grind. I'm thinking if I reach level 80-ish, I'm probably going to be good enough to fight the Reaper. I'm thinking. I'm hoping. Only 3 more weeks till X-Day. X-Day? Is that when we all watch an X-Men marathon? Ooh, I'm down. I need to watch more of the X-Men movies now that Deadpool and Wolverine's coming out. The fate of the entire world. I'm not concerning myself with all that right now. All I'm thinking about at this moment is moving forward. So let me know when you want to go to Tartarus. Level 84. I mean, I'll just go as high as I can. We'll see. We're working Twitch stuff, rotting in bed. Waiting for Sai to hang out. Friends do be the key though. I'm hoping Sai can free up. Y'all were playing Halo. I watched Kamen Rider and Queen Miku finish Halo 4. And I'm like, oh yeah, I remember I did finish Halo 4 as well. I just forgot. Because Halo 4 is a little unmemorable. I need to play Halo 5. I played the demo of it. I'm like, what is even happening? The cult's a hot topic among my classmates, even though we're only elementary students. But at least they're just talking about it and not actually followers. I heard some middle and high school students have joined, though.
By the way,
looks like the college entrance exams are on the 16th and 17th of this month. I bet Sonata-san and Kirijo-senpai are both gonna ace it. They try to hide it, but it's pretty obvious that they study all the time. Ooh, you know what I bet? I bet the 16th and 17th are gonna be days where we can't go to Tartarus because of that. But then, like, Straga's gonna start some shit. Like, that's the excuse. Because any time that we don't go to Tartarus, you know it's an excuse for the game to do something that night. Everyone at school thinks it's just a normal third term. They have no clue that this may be their last third term ever. I don't know how to feel. Even though we're in the same classroom, it feels like we're living in different worlds. Ooh, I could guard him with Aegis.
Oh, right.
Bow, bow. Wow, wow. Shibby-dibby-dow. Koromaru's looking, we'll for a walk. I think today I'm gonna go plant with Aegis because I think that's gonna maybe give her another skill. The game didn't say it's not gonna give her a skill. Plans to hang out today, that was canceled and moved to a different day. Well, I'm hoping that you're able to hang out with some friends on a different day, Haru. It do be like that.
Perhaps.
As you get further into your adult life, the times you get to hang out with friends just dwindle. But you gotta cherish what you got. Haven't eaten? What? Get a burger. Get one of those fancy poutine burgers. And by that I mean order poutine and put it in a burger. I'm sorry, but I can't seem to get the garden off my mind. Yeah, let's do it.
Yes.
Yes.
I've been wondering. The plants look much livelier now compared to before they were tended to. Do you think they're happy you're taking care of them?
Save money and too lazy to cook. You got anything microwavable? Got some just snacks, maybe some bread. Sandwiches should be edible. Buff chicken. A Niv, what is a Niv talking about? Buff chicken. I would drop the controls I find hardest to world record. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. And finally, a Niv understands me. Buff chicken. Wow, yeah, no. I'm glad you noticed. I've been thinking about working out lately. Psychosomatic. Pizza flatbread from Tim Hortons. Home Alone all this week, next week. Parents are in Vegas. Huh. Did you tell them to go to Next Level Games and get some stuff for you? Not Next Level Games. What's that place called? It's called something. They're happy you're taking care of them. Why don't you ask?
It would be nice if that were possible. I wonder. Maybe these plants have a heart as well, but we just aren't aware of it.
Oh, I remember last time we watered the plants, I actually told her to ask and she did.
If we keep tending to them, will we understand them better?
Retro City Games.
Looking at them like this really makes me think.
Yeah, because it's Dead Souls. Heck yeah, that game's getting expensive. But, yeah, get some food. Maybe there's something you can snack on. Reminder, this was a tip I heard from somebody that, like, if you ever get in a funk and it's just hard for you to make food, remember, you get the same nutrition by eating components of food, and that is valid. Like, if you feel like you can't even make a sandwich, then eat a slice of bread, eat a slice of cheese, eat a slice of ham. That should be doable. And that is the same nutrition as making a sandwich. And you get the nutrition, you get the nutrients you need to go on.
These plants are just like you and the others. They're living too.
Give them little swords, they can fight with us in Tartarus.
I want to see them grow with my own eyes.
Subway Sub did something nasty, oh no.
So I'm going to do everything in my power to care for them.
I tended the plants with Aegis.
I'm sorry. This was my first time doing this, so I think I slowed you down.
It wasn't your first time though. Oh no, she forgot.
I'll keep training in my room so that I can work faster next time.
Training what? Planting? Just does 10,000 squats? Thanks to the care we put in, this will be a big harvest.
Thank you for your help. We should head back now.
I'm a buff baby chicken. I can punch like a man. I can shake him my booty. I can shake him I can. I was in the office yesterday as well, and the food that we ordered was from this like Korean place that I honestly don't like that much, but like I'll take free food. But like at the end of the day, there was just like a bowl of like bulgogi just left on the one of the lunchroom tables, and I thought that the person who was eating dinner. Maybe they were just in the bathroom, but I was just there playing Magic the Gathering with my coworker, and nobody picked up the food. So either they were in the bathroom for like 2 hours, or they just left it behind. So then we were like, should we throw this away? I'm like, well, if they still are in the actual bathroom after 2 hours, this food is probably what did it to them. So we should probably throw it away anyway. Yeah, that's the reason. They've been on the toilet for 2 hours. Yeah, that's a bad sign. Poor bulgogi. Yeah. I've got like a little bit of my own bulgogi left over, but it's... I don't know. I didn't want to finish it today. I had a burger instead. There's no school today. There's no school ever. Is there another Tanaka? Is it more selling out? Salvation badges. I literally cannot buy anything on the shopping channel anymore. This is insane. MTG. Magic the Gathering. Bada-boo-boo-boo. I just got the new Thunder Junction Commander deck that's blue and red. And I see how it works. It's cool. I want to build it more.
Hey.
Because I want to, it's a deck that just like draws 1,000,000 cards. And it's pretty cool. It does like damage when you draw cards. Gets out Niv Mizzet, the Parun. And I want to make it like actually competitive. I've always wanted a Spellslinger deck, but I've just never had the cards for it. I thought at least our school would be safe from that cult crap, but I guess I was wrong. All our classmates are talking about the end of the world and salvation and stuff. Why do we have to go through this at school too? Just ignore them, Yukari.
Oh, right.
Akihiko and I will be taking our college entrance examinations on the 16th and 17th, so we'll be out during the afternoon, but we should be out before nightfall. Therefore, we'll be available to go to Tartarus, so not to worry. Oh, good. Good. I was afraid that they would not... that I would just not be able to hang out with them. That things would happen on the 16th and 17th. Oh yeah, we have tomorrow off for, what was it again? Alright, it's coming of age day. Like I said before, I just hope I can even make it to my 20th birthday. Oh, that's one less social link day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, okay, what else can we do? What else can we do? Work at the movie theater, I guess so. Bum 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 bum. Can spend 30 bucks on a poutine even though you shouldn't. That is a little bit of money. If you bought the poutine, is it enough to like last you at least 2 meals? You think? I think that'd be key, because if it's at least 2 meals, that like saves you the trouble for like another meal later. Oh, the reporter. There was a magazine profile on the founder of that cult, but I don't think it's worth all the attention. It's just a little club that some kids made up, right? Maybe. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dare already gave your magic collection to your successor. Your only request is build your last 4 commander decks. Urza, Blue-White Affinity, Mishra, Black-Red Reanimator, Titania, Lansmatter, and Joda. Oof, all walkers. Ah, the Super Friends decks? Hell yeah, I've always wanted to make one of those too, because I've got some pretty cool planeswalkers. My current commander decks are... I've got a lot. I've got too many. But the first commander deck I ever built by myself was a Kalia of the Vast. Because I just pulled it from one of the like Commander Legends booster packs. Like, I've had Commander decks in the past when they started making Commander an official thing. But I never built a deck until I pulled that Kalia. And I'm like, oh yeah, just buy a bunch of Angels, Demons, and Dragons. This is so cool. But my current favorite Commander deck is based on the 5th Doctor from Doctor Who. Using that one. Because it's so unassuming. It just builds 1/1 counters slowly on everything. Until you've built this giant mass of tokens that tap for mana and also attack for like 7 damage each. And before people notice that I've become a threat, I'm like, what you gonna do about it? Attack me? Oh, we're gonna cast a board wipe? I'm playing Blue Sun, I got counter spells. But tell you what, let's form a pact and I won't attack you. I'll attack someone else. It feels like the set of people to hang out with are like exactly the same every day. Practicing how to properly mix fertilizer. Big poutine, 2 meals of the one. That doesn't sound too bad. 15 Canadian for 2 meals. That'd be pretty good. And that way you can like save the second half for like if you want to. Like, if you do feel up for making a meal later, then you could use that and then eat the rest of the poutine later. It might be a little soggy, but, like, still yummy. Just treat it like mashed potatoes. With cheese and gravy. Hell yeah. I feel like I just want to hang out with Aegis.
Perhaps.
Because she might get a new skill.
Yes.
Sagi Poutine's amazing, right? I won't turn it
There
down.
isn't as much damage from pests as I was expecting. That's a relief.
The Brothers War set gave the most iconic characters meld cards. Yeah, right? Because all the characters from the... even like the beginning of Magic. This was your final project. Wham.
But we haven't taken any special measures. What's going on?
The bugs must have apathy syndrome too.
Oh, this is...
Eh?
Look! There's a ladybug larva. It's so small and adorable.
Yeah, ladybugs. They're like natural pesticides. They're so good, and they're adorable. When I was a kid, the fields in my elementary school playground were like filled with ladybugs, and I would just go out and find them and just like pick them up and let them crawl on me. Because like ladybugs are adorable. They're like some of the only bugs that I'm okay with. So yeah, that was fun. Yeah, imagine actually playing during recess. No, I just like walked around in the field and picked up ladybugs. Found a 4-leaf clover once. Don't know whatever happened to that though. I kept it in like my pencil case, and then it like probably disintegrated or something at some point. Bella doesn't play with real cards, really like proliferate. I love anything with counters. Like some people like token decks, I like counter decks. Please keep it away. Let's get rid of it. Leave it alone. Leave me alone!
Yes, we wouldn't want to interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants.
I remember going to Home Depot and seeing like bags of ladybugs you could just buy.
That explains why there weren't any harmful insects around. Thank you very much, little ladybug.
I always feel bad for like, what if nobody bought the bag of ladybugs though?
Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. Huh. Sorry, I got distracted. Shall we keep going?
You can buy ladybugs. Well, I'm pretty sure you still can. But yeah, they were like little tiny pouches of ladybugs and you just see them crawling around in there. Like those are alive. Like if they don't sell, do they like just throw them away? That's so sad.
Oh, look over there.
I felt bad for the ladybugs. I kind of wanted to buy them just to set them free.
It may be rude to interfere, but we can't let them ruin our harvest. Let's give the ladybugs some assistance this time.
Yeah. Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
Status reads all green. I don't see any problems.
I sure hope they're green. They're
That
plants.
should be enough for today. Let's head back now.
Wow. Beanie, beanie, beanie. Beanie, beanie, beanie. Women are bound. Ba-da-da-ba-down, ba-ba-da-ba-down. Coming of age day, there's no school. Wish you would have told me that before I realized. I'm gonna cut it close with the social links, but I think we're good. Whether or not you believe in the cult is a personal decision. I would never believe in it myself. When I think of my friendship with Natsuki-chan, I would have no need to join the cult.
Well...
But what if Natsuki joined the cult? The bond of friendship. Though this may sound cliche, I feel the ability to forge bonds is the most beautiful thing about being human.
Yeah.
In the end, the most important things are the bonds formed between people.
No.
That's right. No matter how much power someone has, nobody can survive alone. Okay. That was an odd moment. Just everybody waxing poetic in their final days. That cult is everywhere, all over the city, even in our school. Everyone is talking about how the world's gonna end as if it's fact. Yeah, how can they give up so easily?
Well, yes,
Then again, we can't really expect everyone to think like us.
Yes.
Yes, every human is different and will come to their own conclusions, but that's why I believe there are more people out there who won't give up either. About the cult, I wonder how many people truly believe in it. It seems that much of the public will openly discuss the end of the world without truly understanding the consequences. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. I've noticed something similar too. Like some people are just going along with it, saying things like, I joined the cult because my friend believes in it. I overheard some folks talking the other day too. They said that life is so boring it wouldn't be so bad if the world ended.
Perhaps.
In other words, they think of the cult as nothing more than a trend. It helps people feel the emptiness they feel inside. Who's the dumbass in charge of the cult? Here we are busting our asses, and they go and pull this crap!
Excuse me.
You can't just blame the cult. The cult only exists because there are people willing to believe in it. Yeah, I guess that's how the world works. Well, that means it's up to us to do something about it. Here, here. So we take care of the cult, get rid of the Munan Chohept, shoot at PP. Well, there's still so many things I want to do in life. I don't want to die before I can become an adult. I plan to do everything I can to make sure that doesn't ever happen. You and me both, buddy. Literally nothing. What to do? What do? I'm gonna check the Polonia Mall real quick, because I want to see what things I can buy as far as the police station goes. Join the cult. Join the cult. Real doomsday cults are gross. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Because it's like just giving up on life before they've really lived it, you know? Because they've been convinced by other people that, like, lies are true, that the world is worse than it is. Like, bad things are happening in the world, but that means we need to fight. We need to fight to make things better. We can't just give up. I just noticed that the back of this place has, like, those sticks. Those sticks that they use with, like, the arc on the end to, like, keep people away. Like, if someone's, like, coming at you, you'd think that a stick that just pushes them away wouldn't be very effective. But, like, I've seen videos and it's like, yeah, people are just blinded by rage. They just charge directly at somebody, and then you just use the stick to push them away. Even though this, like, any reasonable person who's being pushed by that would just, like, back away and then, like, roll out of it or something, or, like, duck under it. But sometimes people are just so blinded by rage, you could just keep them at bay with that stick. Look on your face says you're about to finish a big job. No matter what you're up against, I have faith you can pull this off. Spare no preparation and make sure you come back alive. The sale day.
Some stuff you might
Gimlet.
find useful.
Whoa! Why is that so much better than the sword I have? Dual sword. Ooh, plus 30 SP.
Running a little sale today.
They're pretty good.
See if anything catches your eye.
Buddy diddy dee. Illegal police sales. Don't join a real cult. Yeah, definitely not.
When it
Plus
comes to
30
blades,
SP,
you really gotta
or
take good care of
like
them.
I will probably
Otherwise,
never
they're
just
useless
regularly
metal sticks.
attack. I'm gonna go with a dual sword.
That what you want?
I like SP.
All right then.
Yeah. Yukari probably doesn't need a better weapon. No, I think she's good with what she has as her final weapon.
What are you looking for?
Tobi Botaru, 328! Magic plus 5. For Junpei? A great sword made from the Philosopher's Stone. Oh, somebody tell freaking Full Metal Alchemist Ed.
At this point, I
The
think
Philosopher's
you got the skills to
Stone.
handle
We searched
anything
for
in
it.
there.
We found it.
Take your time.
There's something I want to say, but I'm not gonna say it. I'd rather not acknowledge crappy people. Should we just give him a really big sword? I feel the thing with Junpei is he has great physical attack, but sometimes I have to use magic with him, and it sucks because his magic is not that good. So maybe it is better to give him plus 5 magic, even though, like, it's only a little bit more attack.
At this point, I think you've got the skills to handle.
Do it.
Your mind? Great. It's all yours. What are you looking for?
Akihiko, Auto Rebellion. Ooh. If I'm using Akihiko at this point, he's gonna need plus critical. I don't think we're really gonna use him anymore, though.
What are you looking for?
I think that's the big problem. I don't think I'm ever gonna use some of these characters again.
What are you looking for?
You know, I should probably make sure I'm not gonna, like, make them weapons from the antique shop instead.
What'll it be? What'll it be? What are
Maybe
you
I shouldn't
looking
buy
for?
stuff right now. Magic evasion. Let's get at least
That
this
what
for
you
me.
want? All right then.
I'm not gonna buy too much stuff right now.
What do you got? All done here? You finished? Be seeing you.
If his raw damage is good, make it more flexible. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Bum 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 bum. We just check the antique store real quick.
Welcome.
Time has almost come. I can tell. How long has it been since you started coming here? To think I'm cooperating with the Persona users 10 years after I stopped working with Kirijo-san. But I'm glad that the Persona user is you. You had me on tenterhooks with how new you were, but look how capable you are now. Would you look at that?
Would you've come at a good time?
The ass refined material.
You can create.
Muspel Rock. Levitane. Snow Queen Whip. Shadow Lipstick. Wow, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff I'm never gonna be able to make.
So, what will it be?
Agility +5 and Ice Boost. I think I already have this for Koromaru.
It's been much more pleasant around
Dark
here
Boost,
recently,
Magic 7.
And on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess that just so. What will it be? Go on, look around. Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Da 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 da. The characters in RPGs you can build to be powerhouses don't have the option to be that. And a flexible healer. Tell that to middle school me when I played Final Fantasy VII and I made Barret a healer. I don't know why, I just didn't want to not use Barret. And like, my thinking was, every time I go into a fight, it's like Barret is the only one left alive. So I'm like, if Barret's the healer, then he's the one who's gonna be able to heal people without in danger of dying himself in the process, right? Like, my thinking had some logic to it. Because if I make Eris the healer, like, she's good at healing, sure, but she always dies right after, and then I have to spend time reviving her. I'm like, just make Barret the healer. Never mind that Barret wasn't dealing damage, but you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna waste time then. To the shrine! Being a tank, he's functionally a paladin, right? Let's think about Aegis. Blessings to the believer. Do I get money? Level a little luck. 500 yen coin in my pocket. Hell yeah. And that's reasonable. Put cover on him and make him heal. Let's hang out with Kenji.
Oh,
deal with him too, while we deal with Ken. Hello! Today's coming of age day. I don't want my life to end before I become an adult. I'd like to go to Tartarus tonight. I just can't stand back and watch the world end. Look, we gotta spend time with the ones we love first. So let me spend that time with not you, Ken.
I see.
Boom, scans, the boom, boom. Ooh, Akihiko! Do 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 do. Absolutely Akihiko Day easy. Kate Sith, Cat She was your must-have character. I'm gonna say Cat She. Now that I know that there is an actual way to pronounce that and Square Enix refuses to acknowledge it, even when freaking the Japanese pronunciation of the name is like Ketshi, then yeah, it's probably Ketshi, not Kate Sith. Like, what the hell? In this world, there's much filth. There's one reason we require salvation. At this rate, even the salvation's at hand, the world will not be totally clean. We prepare for that day. All right, cult man. BB, 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 BB. BB, BB, BB. Gotta make sure to buy the Fountain Dew. Akihiko. Barret's weapons are ranged. He can back row heal and eat damage for breakfast. Yeah. All right. So yeah, Barret healer supremacy, y'all. Don't those who preach to others care about what people think of them? I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm not that kind of person. That's it. It's settled. I was onto something back then. Barret is a healer character. Like, Final Fantasy VII was my first experience with an RPG that really let you customize your characters to that extent because of materia. I somehow had just not played any RPG that had, like, classes or anything. So, yeah, to me that was, like, wild that you could just give people any spell. Why not? Just bear it all the time. There you are. Are you free now? Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Have you decided what you want to eat? Finally, that foodie owes me.
Alright. I think it's finally time for me to pay you back for everything.
After everything that happens with Akihiko's quote-unquote social link, a normal outing at the restaurant seems like a pipe dream.
I see you two are together again today.
Oh, hi, old Akihiko.
Kurosawa-san, I don't usually see you around here. Is there something wrong?
No, I'm just helping patrol the area. You might have noticed already, but the city's been feeling a little different lately. We can't be sure what'll happen. Make sure not to stay out too late.
Thanks. You be careful too.
I've been waiting for this.
I will.
I just needed to hear Akihiko's old voice. Just to see how much Kurosawa sounds like it now.
At any rate, this is perfect timing. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Recently, your friend here has been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea.
Looks up to you.
Oh, you thinking of becoming a police officer?
No. Well, I haven't really thought that far yet.
Man, it is a little freaky how often, like, Kurosawa shows up in Akihiko's social link, just hearing the old and new Akihiko talk to each other.
I just figured I should get to know you better, Kurosawa-san, since you've done so much for me.
Victoria's one session away from finishing Rebirth. You think you were saying that 2 days ago. Ah, didn't you also say you were starting Mother 3, Victorio? It is a heck of a game. I want to replay it again. I streamed it a couple years ago, but I'm like, I kind of want to stream it again, but I also need to stream Earthbound.
I've had my eye on this guy for a long time, but I have to say, he's changed a lot this past year.
It's like he's turning into me. Playing it right now. Victorio, please tell me you're not playing Mother 3 on an emulator. Please tell me you're using a flashcard or something. Because I will say, if you ever find it hard to do the timed hits, there is actually, especially if you're using, was it VBA? Whatever emulator? If you're not using like an accurate emulator, the timed hits will not match the music. But they're supposed to. It's actually supposed to be easy. So do yourself a favor and make sure you're using a good emulator. Because after playing it on actual hardware for the first time, I realized, oh, this game is so much more fun when the timed hit mechanic actually works. Never knew there were timed hits. Maybe the game hasn't told you about it yet, but once you get to it, you will feel that you're missing something if you're not playing it on a good emulator.
Is this your doing? If it is, then I hope you'll keep looking after him. He has a tendency to get himself into trouble when you're not watching. Oh, and just to illustrate what I mean.
Oh, I already know it, officer.
At the end of last year, we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found knocked out at Naganaki Shrine.
Wow, that's terrible. I'll tell you, officer, if I ever find whoever did that, I'll tell you right away. Sure wasn't us.
It seemed to be the result of a fight, but no matter who we asked, they all claimed it was their own fault. The attacker is still unknown.
They were just drawn by an unknown force and started punching themselves.
We thought it might have been a clash with another gang in the area, but some of our sources suggest there were only 2 culprits. The most surprising part is no one found at the scene had any actual injuries. It's kind of unbelievable considering their sheer numbers. Whoever did it must have been pretty skilled.
Yeah, interesting.
But in the end, the victims were just a group of infamous punks.
Honestly, just like Yakuza, you just beat up a bunch of punks, nobody knows their name.
They probably pushed their luck one too many times and got what was coming to them. It's very likely the other side acted in self-defense. And with no injuries, we probably don't need to pursue this case any further.
Yep, absolutely. Aniv says I am a poutine. What? Huh? Did Aniv hear about our poutine talk? Thank goodness you're dropping. Oh no, I'm gonna say this so it's like, oh, why are you relieved?
I have no idea why the two of you would look so relieved to hear this.
I have no idea either.
I may be an officer of the law, but I'm a human being first.
Wow. Wow. Wow, this is a fictional story.
If there are those with integrity who know how to use the power they're given, then I'm not above helping that cause.
I think I'm starting to see the path I need to take. Thank you, Kurosawa-san.
It was Amada. Ken did it.
I haven't done anything to deserve thanks. I was just musing to myself. Things may have turned out fine this time, but you'd better avoid pulling a stunt like that again.
What? Who? What? Not us.
Nowadays, it's becoming more common for goons like them to carry guns.
Trigger.
Maybe it's inevitable given how connected the world is, but things just seem more dangerous lately.
So now I can handle it.
I don't know about that. Against a gun, you'd have to feint and approach from the side.
So you got a plan already, dude!
Nothing abroad, though. Now that's a thought.
Yeah, Akihiko goes to Hawaii. He'll be the star of Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
I'll have a lot of freedom once I graduate. It might be fun to see how far my fist can take me.
Must be the work of an enemy stando.
There he goes again. Jokes aside, you certainly get a lot of opportunities when you're young. I do miss that sometimes. Maybe the three of us can get together for a drink someday. Well, I'll be on my way.
I wonder how much of this is maybe... Because this is new content for Reload. Could it be possible... Could it be possible that the writers of this game wrote it with the expectation that maybe the English side would cast old Akihiko as Kurosawa? Because it really feels like a passing of the torch a little bit. Akihiko to Kurosawa, or rather, Kurosawa, Akihiko to Akihiko.
Someday, huh?
Of course he's thought about it. He's a real martial artist.
You know, I've had to do a lot of thinking about the future lately, what with entrance exams and all.
You got go took it.
No matter what path I take, I intend to keep on fighting. But I'm sure there are some things out there I won't be able to do alone. That's why someday, I want to become a leader just like you. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got a job to do before that. I'm gonna protect you and all my friends. I'm gonna fight for our futures. And
I fight for my friends.
The big brother she'd be proud of. That reminds me. I should give these to you before I forget.
He just hands me a packet of instant ramen. Finally, the food I promised. I know we're never gonna make it to the restaurant, so here, just make it yourself. Hand wraps. Thought he was gonna give me protein powder.
Use those if you want. I'll teach you how to wrap them later.
Is there a reason for this?
No particular reason. But if you have those on, they'll stabilize your grip on your weapon during battles. Just take them for now. They're what let me use my fists to their full potential. In a way, you do the same thing for me.
Instructions unclear. I wrapped them so tight my fingers fell off.
All right. How about we end the night on a high note with some good eating?
Are we gonna make it to the restaurant?
Anything
Finally?
goes today, so don't be shy. I'll be taking care of the check.
Sushi, sushi, sushi. You sound like an old man.
Do I? Kurosawa-san told me it'd put us on better terms if I said that. Well, I'll work on it. You and I will be going strong for years to come. Just call this a practice run. All right, let's go.
Triple brown cow. The two of us ate and had a spirited discussion about the upcoming battle. Wow, I can now fuse Horus. They just released some Horus cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! I heard they had some potential. I might check them out. Sushi! If Morgana was here. Now Makoto can store his shores like Ichigo does. Wow. Lychee. I can hear people talking.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to show you this magazine that hit the stands today.
What?
Which one? Dad tell me it's an article about cults. Everyone's been saying the end is near lately. What's up with that?
Hold up.
Just read it. You'll see how true it really is. Can we talk about something besides cults? If this was Persona 5, there'd be a whole thing of like we infiltrate the cult. Turns out one of the cult members is our new Persona user, stuff like that. Phew, it's cold. I wish I could get my skin plated. Then I'd shine as bright as the sun. That is odd. You want to be the next Silver Surfer? You know what I mean by plating, right? It's when objects are covered in a thin metallic layer. Tin plating is done by plating iron with tin. For corrugated galvanized iron, you plate iron with zinc. Gold medals, by the way, are created by plating silver with gold. So technically, Olympic medals don't win gold medals. Kind of a bummer, right? I'm feeling eepy. Stay awake.
That's why.
The night sky is awfully beautiful these days, thanks to the air being so clear. Stars produce light by nuclear fusion, and the planets reflect that light back into the universe. Of course, neither celestial body is superior to the other. They both have their purposes. Life is the same way, though it might be hard for you kids to understand that now. By the way, have you heard the news going around? The media make it sound so supernatural in origin, but don't listen to all that. There are sorts of royal rumors spread now and then, like a drop of a dye on a specimen, and it'll all die down soon enough. Who the heck needs academics at this point? If they haven't started Mitsuru's social link by now, they are cooked. Just like me in the fryer. Alright. Let's see. Initiating correspondence. I had been refraining from engaging in private correspondence, but I have recently attained permission to do so from Mitsuru-san. I plan to make use of this new responsibility with some regularity. I heard that your texting plan was not unlimited. Therefore, I will only send exactly 1 minus the limit of texts per day. I'm hoping that is okay. Would you like to walk home together with me? Maybe next time. I just need to make sure I can hang out with the peeps, you know? Bebe's almost done with his link. Then I can dedicate all my time to you, I guess. I promise. I promise. Uh-oh, I'm in the fryer now. Send an email with that title. Initiating correspondence. Ba-dee-be-dee-dee-dee-dee. Do I have a temperance right now? I do. Okunini Kushi.
Hi.
Oh, salutations upon you, Chris Dono. Rest assured, I shall create the ultimate kimono, but there is still more work to be done. Check the status, 8 to 9. We'll do it, baby. I promise.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, happy day. I do not know what to say. Let us hurry to the home economics room. Baby is bae.
If I put in my greatest effort, I will achieve the greatest outcome.
You.
1 needle, 1 soul. This is my subate, my everything.
Subete. 1 shot, 1 kill.
Huh. That cheap material has been completely transformed. I could never have done this on my own. Without you, I would probably be back home already. And thanks to all your help, the kimono is almost finished. I feel so blessed.
Don't forget you, homie. Aren't you homesick? Aren't you homestuck?
My home country. With my aunt gone, there is nothing there for me now. I just want to hurry and put an end to this so that I may live and die in Nihon.
Baby. Baby. Baby's pretty fired up.
There's something I need to tell you. I have gotten to know many people since coming to Nihon. But you have been the most Subarashi person of them all.
I'm Subarashi. I'm Subarushi there, y'all. I'm a Subaru. I can hang out with Akihiko Sanada.
If my aunt was still alive,
I can engage in car races with him.
I would tell her about what a wonderful friend you have been to me.
Oh, baby, I knew I'd be able to finish your social link. You deserve it, man. Baby, trust me, we're growing closer. And closer.
Leave me alone!
And now, we put the final touches on this kimono.
Wow, baby, it looks amazing. Baby, you didn't make a kimono. You made a bathrobe. What is the difference? It's pretty different. I don't know. You tie them a little bit differently. Is Bebe poutine? Bebe is not a niv. A niv is a bot. That makes Aegis a niv. So a niv is poutine.
I am so tired. I may be hallucinating a little bit.
Aegis is poutine. Should I make a bot and name it Aegis?
But this is the last part. I can't give up now. Ready, set, go!
Ready, steady, can't hold me back. I spent the day helping Bebe. Then I went back to the dorm. Let's get started. Ready, steady, go.
Oh, there you are.
I am here.
We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
Yeah, sure. It's not like there's anything else to do at night. I don't like ramen, sure.
Wow, that was easy.
Aegis or Sojimaru? Well, you see, Sojimaru is just a UFO, but Aegis can fly and also kill shadows and also kiss you. So I think the choice is clear. Fish ramen time.
Sonata-san's buying today. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima? Ah, you probably forgot all about it by now. Well, you won in the end, even if it was Aegis.
I still think that's a bigger win. Aegis is also a toaster. True.
But whatever, Sonata-san still lost, right? Even if it took me like 6 months to make him admit it.
Man, I've been craving waffles, and I'm like, where do I even get waffles? The grocery store, I guess, but I don't want to settle for Eggos.
Come on, everyone else already left. We got a jet.
I want like fancy waffles. Belgian waffles maybe, but you can't fit those in a toaster.
Everyone's okay with the special, right?
I'll have the regular.
Okay, 4 specials and 1 regular, please.
I'm watching my sodium intake.
Man, this is awesome! Sonata-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
Never!
I'll accept that I lost. Why do I have to treat all of you?
Even Aegis, she doesn't eat.
You're still going on about that? Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
Yeah, but Yukari wasn't even involved in the bet.
All right, all right. I never said I wouldn't.
Aegis is the reason you lost the bet.
What's wrong, Aegis? You doubting me too?
No, but have you seen the magazine on the counter? The headline caught my attention.
Wait, didn't Mitsuru not want to come today?
What magazine?
Triple brown cow.
This one. Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Eh?
Oh, it must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
I like that the internet is capitalized. It is the internet. The one internet to rule them all.
Huh.
Back when message boards were abounds and places to talk were just like no one centralized location. Those were the days. Now people just go on the same social media sites with the same ads everywhere. Eh?
Hey, look at this photo. Check out their so-called Messiah.
Oh no, it's not Revolver Jesus.
What the? Is that Takaya?
No!
I thought something was up. So, it's Strega after all.
Just because he doesn't wear a shirt? Come on. Oh, is that what the cult does? They just all run around without shirts?
I just lost my appetite.
You just don't want to pay for the meals, Akihiko.
Listen. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon, a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights.
Random NPC dialogue hinted at it. I mean, I know there was dialogue that hinted at Savior. Nobody said he wasn't wearing a shirt.
This great being is known as Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief.
He's seen her?
When Nyx arrives, there will be no more pain, no more suffering. humanity shall be freed.
Okay, it finally makes sense. This whole time I thought people just like started the cult out of nowhere. No, Takaya's been preaching the word. You ain't no Jesus.
What the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? But that's a lie.
You gotta bop him for what he did to Junpei and Chidori.
I don't think that even matters. This is all just a game to him.
That bastard.
But there are those who do not understand the truth, even though they have also been granted her blessing.
Dialogue said some kids made the cult. I mean, it's hard to think of them as kids. They are a little bit older than us, and at that point, you're an adult in Japan. They technically fit.
They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it for their own personal gain.
Oh, we're being slandered.
These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
That's not true. That's impossible.
Wait, is he talking about us?
You're too loud.
Right. Sorry. But can you blame me?
They're gonna find us out.
And what do they mean by the charismatic one?
This game is about Gen X versus Millennials. Strega, no. Be more like freaking. Be more like. Be more like. Is Kiryu Gen X? I think he's technically Gen X. He's just like barely too young to be a boomer. But be more like Ichiban Kasuga.
Why is he suddenly a celebrity?
Because he's naked.
Well, apparently Jin was already pretty well known on the internet.
Oh.
He's probably good at influencing public perception.
He does what freaking he does what Mishima does in Persona 5.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand like a celeb. Those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival.
Ichiban is a Gen X that is basically millennial because he just missed out on so much.
But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs.
Jin's an influencer. Oh no, he's starting Twitter.
May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is upon us, my brethren.
Okay, I guess you can stop reading it.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Perhaps the power of an exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future. That's the end of the article. It appears Strega disappeared again after the interview.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They're just wasting everyone's time.
Still, it seems they've managed to shift the atmosphere of the entire city.
You know what? They're probably climbing Tartarus at the same time we are. Just a little bit ahead of us. Just any night that we're not there.
Even if they don't say it out loud, people must be scared inside.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe this nonsense? It's not normal.
Believing what you hear is a choice. There's no real way for them to know what's true.
Well, no wonder it feels like the world's ending. We're all gonna die.
But is that so unusual? All life will eventually come to an end. Does Nyx's involvement change that in some way?
Sure does make it happen faster.
Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
Yes, in a cycle. In that birth continues and life ends and then birth continues. If everything dies, then that's not a cycle. That's just a line. They want an escape.
I guess.
Tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this happened. But we're already here, so why don't we just leave it at that? Our target is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too. That's all there is to it.
Agreed. We'll probably run into them in Tartarus anyway. No matter how you look at it, they want us out of the picture.
Haru can't wait for Like a Dragon 9 to release so Ichiban can reference TikTok and Skibbity Toilet. Yeah, just a minigame where you make short videos and just post them everywhere. That's how you get your money. get your influencer payments. That'll be the Dondoko Island of that game.
Promise Day's almost here, huh?
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
All right. And first things first, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat.
First things first, I'ma say of all the things inside my head.
Excuse me! I'll add a Hagakure bowl to the list.
You already had a special.
You don't mind, right, Sonata-san?
Oh, Junpei, didn't you say you were eating half of Aigus's food too?
He's hungry.
Don't worry, I'm starving.
You better eat it all.
That's a lot of bowls. I can't even finish one bowl usually. Oh good, that didn't take up the evening.
Stop messing around.
Damn it! Can you believe those stray assholes went and pulled that bullshit on us? They've been running their mouths about the damn cold and now they're gonna pin the blame on us? Yeah, no, ain't no way I'm gonna let them off easy. Even if they get on their knees and beg for mercy. What if they do though? They pull a Dr. Wily? I have to admit, it's impressive how well Strega has manipulated the media. I'm a little disappointed in the media for being so easily influenced by them.
There's a possibility.
You think the media were paid off by Strega to promote them? Actually, that would be even more disappointing. Oh, I guess be glad that this is in 2024. It'd be even more true. Ramen's filling in a bowl yesterday, couldn't finish, right? I couldn't finish 2.5 bowls. I'd say 95% of the people referred to as charismatic by the media are charlatans, and Strega are certainly not in the genuine 5%. They don't have charisma. They just upped their charm stats to the maximum. They just ate a bunch of, they just played a bunch of that dating minigame. They're just agitators who are stirring up unrest in society. Forgiveness was never an option, not after Shinjiro and Chidori.
So,
I think the magazines that interviewed Strega are ridiculous. They're so insensitive. Do they think that they can just write whatever they want as long as it sells? That's capitalism.
That's right.
That's true, but it still doesn't make it right. Again, that's capitalism. I think Strega's controlling people by taking advantage of their insecurities. So if people have enough confidence, Strega can't influence them. For one, none of us have been swayed by their preaching, right? I'd listen to them. Huh? Wow? Wow, you must be pretty confident cracking a joke like that at a time like this. A joke? What joke?
I think.
Even if I wasn't in C's, I still wouldn't join the cult. How about you? Do you think you'd ever fall down that rabbit hole? I might.
In that case.
Sounds like you might need to do some introspection. Can't have the cult any chance to root itself in you. No, I become the leader. Boxing helped me to face myself. Maybe you can find an activity to help you find your true self too. Yeah, it was weird. When I awakened to my persona, I forgot to put a taiyaki in the fridge. Damn it! Oh, there's gonna be no more. Oh, 122. Cool. Strega don't got that raise. Ba-doom doom cha. Boom cha. Ba-doom doom cha. For a second, I thought the social link said spent time with Takaya. I'm like, what? Endgame social link with Strega right after we learned about what they were doing. Imagine. Is there a reading option? No reading. I guess it's just gardening. Oh, but I will make a save just in case I need to spend today doing the computer thinking about somebody. This version of Living with Determination. I've been waiting for this song. Well, not this song. I've been waiting for Living with Determination since, like, the beginning of the game.
Taste really good when they're...
Because I've always, like, loved that song on the soundtrack. And I just, like, in my mind, thought of what the game would be like once it got to that point. And it is absolutely what I expected. Like, the end of the game where... Like, just like Persona 4, where you're like, the world doesn't know how in danger it actually is. You're the only one that just has to go through every single normal school day without having to tell anybody, because it's not like they'd believe you. I hear people talking.
Come to think of it.
My brother's been acting weird lately. When I passed him for details, he told me he was invited to join the cult at Escapade.
Seriously?
Your brother's always been kind of gloomy, though. Anyways, I never would have thought someone all for salvation is to forbid a club. Apparently, this guy's always lurking in the corner of the dance floor. He's got this crazy look in his eye when he goes off about the moment of salvation or whatever. Personally, I'd stay far away from him. Someone suspicious seems to be persuading people to join a cult at Escapade. Don't tell me the hacker guy is actually Jin. Does killing Ryoji wipe memories of Strega? I would think probably. Because I was thinking about that. Like, what if the cult stuff would have gotten to us if we lose our memories? Like, would we actually join it? But then if Strega is the ones that started the cult, and if their memories got wiped because they'd forget the Dark Hour too, then they wouldn't start it. So what would they be doing? Would they just, I would imagine they'd just be like vegetables or something. Because their entire, like, identities are based around protecting the Dark Hour and this now culty stuff. So maybe they go catatonic or something. Bebe, Mitsu, or Hiraga. Please, baby, tell me you don't need another hangout to rank up. Today your project shall be completed. It is Aegis. I will be near your desk after school for easy access should you wish to spend time together. True. I will finish it today. I want you to see it. I would like you to come. You can tell that Bebe's dialogue in the texts are like very simple because he doesn't know that much Japanese. So he's just writing in sentences that are very simple and easy to write with like a cursory knowledge of Japanese.
Why?
Alright, we're finishing Bebe's social link at the very least today. And then we can focus on just Hidetoshi and Aegis for the rest of time and forever. I think we got time. Bye-bye. We just make sure I'm still on track. So this is finishing Bebe. And Hidetoshi is what again? Let me check the thingy thing. I can't believe I'm actually gonna finish Hidetoshi's social link. Like, really? For real? Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I guess can just be Tuesdays and Thursdays. Maybe Tuesday, Thursday. Oh yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Wow, that works out. Like, just both of them. Huh.
Why?
Alright. It's the final countdown! He's gonna say, I'll be back. He's gonna say, I'll be back.
Thank you.
Katajikanai, you have my thanks. Now to finish this.
There we go.
Speaking of P4, funny that Chie of all people figured out that thing about the fog. She doesn't think, she feels. She knows. In the bottom of her heart. That's why she's so cool. That's why in my first playthrough of P4, I picked her for a date.
At last, it is fini.
Victoria says, P3, you didn't like the music for most of the game, then it goes hard in the end. Adore P4 soundtrack and the fog happens. But P3 is always good. The whole soundtrack. I've said this before, when it comes to the P3, 4, and 5 soundtracks. P5 has some of my favorite songs out of the entire series, but overall, it's mostly just like good to great. But like some of the songs are real good bangers, like Rivers in the Desert and the Casino Infiltration song. Like those will stay in my mind rent free. And let's not forget, you'll never see it coming. Persona 4 probably has like the soundtrack that most fits the game, and I can't help but dance every time I hear any one of the daytime themes. Like they all just make me like that is the one that'll just make me feel throughout the entire game. But the soundtrack I will most likely be to put on a MP3 player and listen to it forever is P3's soundtrack. I just love the songs, and they're all so funky, and I just can't stop. I just can't stop. They just play forever. Last Surprise gets better than Strikers. Oh yeah, I loved Strikers so much. I will always tell people that if you played P5, even if you were just like okay with the story, play Strikers, because Strikers is like the sequel that P5 deserves, and you don't even need to play Royal to play it. Like, it is a sequel to, you know, both canons, because they just kind of don't go over anything that happens in Royal, but also, like, Royal has excuses for them to not be in Strikers, so it still kind of works. Scramble is the true Persona 5. It is really well written. Wheelums of Fate is hard to top. It is, though. Wasn't your style at the time? Fair enough. Anyway, fini! Great work.
Ah, you always know the right things to say. Ah. When my uncle sees this, he will surely change his mind about Nihon. It is time for him to concede.
Oh, look at that thing. That's fancy. I think you should start your own fashion line, baby. Look at that. It's patchwork, but it looks like there's like purpose to it somehow. It reminds me of the 4th Doctor scarf from Doctor Who.
I must hurry and go see him. Tout suite. Aloha. I have to say goodbye for a little while.
But you'll be back, right?
But someday, I will return.
You'll be back?
I will not give in to my uncle.
Oh, sorry, Obi.
Ah. Please, take this.
I like how some of the patterns almost look like Hawaiian shirts with all the flowers. Money pouch.
I made it out of the leftover material from the kimono.
What was that? The sound of a Frenchman with a bad reaction to foreign food.
It is a symbol of our friendship.
That's you in the morning. All right, you know what? Somehow it is now relevant, but let me just grab a photo from a game of Jackbox Drawful that I was playing with my coworkers the other day. There you go. Right there. Which one is it, y'all? Is it drop the kids off at the pool, stuck on the toilet, morning struggle, sleeping on the toilet, sad man shitting? Oh, well, you know, that last one is a little on point. That was a little on the nose. But, like, if y'all didn't hear the news, Jackbox is going to be making a Jackbox Naughty Edition. Like, they're just going whole hog on being, like, super dirty and, like, raunchy. And, like, isn't that Jackbox already? I guess they know their audience. They're the audience of, like, college and or millennial age streamers. Why is it called a restroom? I'm dying I'm fighting for my life in here.
Please.
You gave me a money pouch? Somebody else gave me their car keys.
Please wait for me. I am certain I will return.
Don't worry, baby. I promise.
Here in Nihon, the times I feel truly at home.
Why is this a Persona 5 menu? Because it's radial. It's Belphegor. It's summoning Belphegor. The toilet man.
They are the times I spend with you, my Tomodachi.
Tamagotchi. I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for you.
Good night.
I've been waiting for this.
Bebe seems to really care about me. I've gained a lifelong friend.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
The innermost power of the Temperance Arcana hath been set free.
Temperance. Finally, I have the power to not overdrink.
Now bestow upon thee
I'm temperate.
the ultimate form of the temperance within thyself.
Hug the baby. No, hold on. That's too many chickens. It's like when bees realize that their queen isn't laying more eggs, so they just swarm it so that it dies from overheating. It's so sad. Please, no! He's French! Please! Okay, they stopped. Oh wait, there's more. The temperate social link has reached its maximum level. Oh, don't forget the straggler. Just one. You can now fuse Eurolunger, the governor of the heavens.
It pains me to say this, but
yeah, it also pained me to say Eurolunger.
I will be leaving tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What? I didn't know that.
I'll be back.
You sure will be, baby. You sure will be. Lord. I promised baby I'd see him again, and I went back to the dorm. Can we at least have some poutine? Crazy to have had the Tamagotchi, only to learn it was the word for friend. It's the word for egg and friend. Hi, how's your day? We're almost halfway through January. Today's the 13th, so we only have 18 more days. Adobo-kun, why don't we go to Tartarus today? I think it would be best to do all we can right now, even if we have to push ourselves a little. Look, I need to finish Aigis' social link first. Come on, Fuka. Don't you understand? I can't go into Tartarus until I finish that social link. Let's talk.
Hi.
Time really flies by. Let's spend the remaining 18 days with no regards. Let me think. I actually think I want to go into Tartarus right now because there's not really anything to do today.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we're done. We're done with these skills and stuff. I want to get a head start on the next Tartarus visit so I don't have to do it all at once. And I've been on the lookout for like a good time to do it. I think now, since I'm thinking of ending the stream soon. Oh no, don't listen to shirtless Jesus. Bologna is so sad. All right, I was told to be careful when I go to Escapade. I wonder if it's actually gonna like, I'm gonna go in there and Jin's just gonna be in the corner.
You there?
Whoa! I thought there was like a laser sight pointed at me. Like he's gonna snipe me. Hello? Who are you?
You live in a world where emptiness roams and chaos reigns.
No regrets. I actually had grits this past weekend. I went to Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. I got a combo with a biscuit and grits and giant pieces of chicken. I'm like, this is really good. I've never actually been to Roscoe's before. So, it's a sad fact, they don't have the Obama special anymore. They renamed it. It'll always be the Obama special to me.
You struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night.
But such delusion will not lead to deliverance.
You thought this was Adachi? Oh no.
Why not join us in the Messiah and await the moment of salvation?
Slap him. I'm here to have a good time. I'm busy right now.
Time will not wait. If you wish to hear the voice of the Messiah, you must make haste.
The Obama special. Yeah, because Obama went to Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles once. And they're like, Obama went to our restaurant. Let's name a special after him. The suspicious man that preached to me is staring at me from over by the wall. Once he starts, it's probably going to take a while for him to finish. I wonder. I mean, I was just out here to get a... Is he going to actually take my knight? If I talk to him? I don't think so. But I'm just here to get a fortune, yo. Wait till I actually summon Jesus. Yeah, you know, the next Persona game, my first Persona will just be like Jesus. I forgot this guy sold stuff, by the way. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm actually a fool. I completely forgot that this guy sold things. Oh man, I could have got the Amortite necklace. I could. It's half my funds, but I think now's the time to buy it. Do I have one already? I don't. But yeah, if I wanted stuff to make weapons with, I should just buy it here. New URLs? Believer's blog. What? Sure.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hate when you're at the club and someone starts preaching to me. Starts asking like, "Hey, you're the one who adopted a puppy, right?" Amertite necklace. That's a complicated way to spell ribbon. Yeah, no. All right, let's listen to him. Am I ready to hear the voice of the Messiah? Could be dangerous. Wait, I'm actually gonna go. If I do that, I meet with with Takaya, don't I? Yo, that's kind of cool. First, I'm gonna know my fortune. Let's do. Let's just do rarity fortune. Literally the only fortune I've gotten in the entire game. I just need more EXP. I don't need anything else. Okay, I'm gonna save in case like something happens when I go meet Takaya. Let's do it. I'll meet the Messiah. Follow me.
Now, go and speak to our savior.
What, he was just here? I always know he hangs out in this alley. Sup, dude?
Well, well, well.
I see you still don't have a holster for your gun.
I do believe this is the first time you've ever visited me.
Yeah, you know, you should have written more. Is Suimitsu part of this cult? Maybe. But also, like, you're just, like, going out, open carrying that. You're in Japan, man. It's kind of not legal.
I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation.
More like mass destruction. Baby, 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 baby.
I understand your perspective. I'm certain you've realized it by now. We have no further reason to be enemies.
Are you sure about that?
Your efforts were all for naught. The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring an end to this planet.
No. We never heard about Nyx bringing an end to the planet, just humanity. The planet will survive without us.
Fate has been decided. But there is no need to worry. We are simply being freed at last from the illusion of a future rife with betrayal. Nothing more and nothing less. All you must do is embrace this truth.
Sorry, I've been there. Wasn't fun.
Do so, and I shall be your shepherd.
Take his hand. But I didn't even get the option to accept. He's got the Mista gun in pants thing going on. We know Mista, he doesn't have his cool hat though. The fight's just begun. His fist looks weird.
But of course, that's just the kind of person you are.
Doesn't really look like he's making a fist. Instead, he looks like his fingers just got cut off.
So then, you intend to fight Nyx?
I intend to fight the world itself if I have to. Fight and win.
I see. I scorn those who preach about the future with improvidence. The world does not need a script that is already written, nor does it want for charlatans who speak as though the future can be seized.
I don't need to speak. I'm a silent protag. I just need to do.
What it needs is for the curtain to fall.
Did we ever figure out what happened to... Did we ever figure out why that one time we fought with Takaya on the bridge? Breaking the law, breaking the world, Koase. Did we ever figure out why, like, on that bridge, there was an evoker after that shadow got defeated? That he just, like, picked up off the ground? Like, who did that belong to? I wonder. Right, Miss American Pie. Got the pee-pee and the poo-poo and the rating is nigh. Welcome on in, right? Illuminated Sihan, welcome on. How was the Sekiro Shadows Die Twice? I might die once if I let this guy shoot me with his gun. I don't think he will, though. Welcome. How's it going? Thank you for raiding. Thank you, everybody, for coming on by. How ya doing? I think it was just dropped by that shadow. But why did the shadow have an evoker? Evokers should only be, like, had by people who were, like, have personas. So is it implied that that shadow was, like, a persona that went wild? I think that's the case, but then whose persona was it? I thought they were gonna expand on that, but they didn't really say much about it. Surprisingly did well. I think it was good times. I think you just had luck on your side. Yeah, we're almost done with Persona 3 Reload. I was actually just gonna like wrap up a couple of story things and head into the main dungeon of the game and just start grinding, because you know, grinding's always a fun time. I want to try to finish this game this week, and I think I'm on track if I like spend like the end of this stream and the beginning of next stream just like grinding. I don't know. I feel like I might. I'm not sure if on Friday I'll have enough time to finish the game, because I might need to end it early. I might not even have a stream on Friday. It'll be weird. It'll be really weird if I start the end of the game and I don't have time to finish it, because I've got plans Saturday morning. I've got like appointments to make. That's the problem. You thought this was the end? Like, if I wasn't me, I could finish the game like this stream. But I am me, and I'm gonna take a million years to read dialogue and welcome raiders. So, you know, it's not gonna happen tonight. But we're meeting with this guy. We're meeting with Jesus. Wow, he's alive in 2009, and he's got guns. 2 guns. So, yeah, welcome on in. If y'all don't want spoilers for Persona 3, feel free to drop on out, but hope y'all had a good time today.
If I just endure for now, if I can wait until tomorrow. These blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering.
Oh, it's a symptom, not the cause.
They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist.
You fool. You're just trying to make sense of nothing you understand, Egg.
It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask? Because you won't even be able to reach her.
What, you're gonna set up like blockades in Tartarus?
On the day of salvation, I will wait atop the Tower of Demise for Nyx to arrive. And be warned, if you dare to oppose me, I will show no mercy.
Oh, is that all? I thought you had something more devious in mind. I thought you were gonna come with an army or something. If it's just you, I already bopped you once. What, your persona evolved or something? Ours too. I got Sun Wukong, baby. You and what army? The 7 Nation Army gonna hold me back. I can hear people talking.
Hey there!
They were handing out flyers at Polonia Mall the last time I went. It's the same one that's plastered all over the city.
Wow!
Oh yeah, the one about Nyx, right?
Ah.
Huh, is that how you say it? I don't know, I just like the logo. The stuff written here is kind of interesting too. Maybe I should ask them about it next time. Bing bong ding dong. Takaya is the Demise King of Armageddon? No, Takaya is Mahito from Jujutsu Kaisen. I think today is literally just, if I can't hang out with Hidetoshi, it's just Aigis. After school, I would like to be by your side. Is that alright? Good enough, I guess. Do I have an emperor for when I hang out with Hidetoshi? I don't, but I don't plan to do that anytime soon. Alright, let's do the next Aigis link. We're gonna go rank 2, baby. Takaya be like, I have a cult. We have a dog and a robot. We have a Hulk.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, you know, speaking of Hulk, I did just get, it finally came in. I finally got Old Man Logan. I bought the comic because I'm hyped for Deadpool Wolverine, and I heard there were elements of Old Man Logan in it. And I also heard that Logan is kind of based on Old Man Logan too. I'm like, I want to read the comic. I'm interested. So then when I watch both Logan and Deadpool Wolverine, I can be like, yeah, I can see that. Pretty cool. And apparently there's a whole thing, if you can see these green people over here. There's a thing about the Hulk being like, his family is like a bunch of like hillbillies that ransack the deserts. Something about that. I don't know. But apparently it's a really good comic and people like it. So I'm down. I'm gonna do some reading of this later. I gotta do it before the the movie comes out. I promised myself. Before Ryan Reynaldo and huge jacked man have their time in the sun. Hello, Chris-san. The weather is lovely today. If you don't mind, I would like to walk home with you again. Yeah, sure.
Thank you very much.
Before we leave, can we take a slight detour? I want to go to the roof.
I like this place. I can see the entire town from here.
She just like extends her neck like a periscope and just like spins it 360 to see the view. I have taken a panoramic shot. Would you like to see it? I think I've seen it enough. Old Man Logan's good stuff. Didn't like the ending, but nothing's perfect. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. Since it's all like variants and stuff, like the ending can be whatever. So we'll see. We'll see. Enjoyed the lurk ride, by the way. Thanks for raiding. Thanks for everybody coming on the raid. We'll just be taking it chill for the rest of the stream.
The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here?
I do. It's kind of weird to think of this place as a giant contiguous area. But like, it is. It's a big map.
Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here.
That's due to pollution.
But I prefer the view here. Before I came here, I didn't even think about whether I liked the scenery or not. What about you? Do you like it here?
It's okay. I like it here. Apparently the answer doesn't matter here. I don't care.
Oh, I see.
Wait, no. No, I was looking at the wrong social link guide. Oh no, I'm a fool. Oh no!
I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before.
It's more canon anyway.
It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings.
I guess revealed her resolve to me. We've grown closer. Also, by the way, did hanging out with Takaya actually take time? It did. I meant to go. Oh no, it did.
I'm sorry to have gone on for so long.
Shoot.
It's still January, so the winds can get quite chilly up here.
I meant to go to Tartarus. Oh well.
It would be awful if you caught a cold.
Was there a point to that? You decided to go back to the dorm. Kida Queen. Pizza Dusto.
I see you're back.
I got the rarity fortune and everything. I think I saved after doing that, so like, I think I just wasted money. Is today a good Tartarus day? I might just go to Tartarus today instead then. Read with Fuka, played with Koromaru. I think I got his skill for brushing him already. Yeah. Yeah, today's also a good Tartarus day. Let's do this. Instead of using my save, I'm gonna rewind. Persona 3 Rewind! I'm gonna rewind to Wednesday night.
Hi.
So does that mean here, should I see something that says people spent time with Takaya? Slept in your bed. Did people not realize you could hang out with Takaya? How about that? I'm still gonna keep it canon, but I'm gonna not pay for a fortune right now. egg. Thank you for the super egg. Bum bum ba-da-da-dun. Bum bum ba-da-da-dun.
Thanks for stopping.
Thanks for stopping by. Beep beep. I'm here to hear the Messiah. I had thought it didn't take time because there was no thing on the network tab. But I imagine after people find out that this wastes time, they're just like, I'm not doing that. It's not like there's much to do these days anymore anyway. And look at that, we conveniently can hang out with Aigis again. Confronting. Well, you know. I confront my friends every time I hang out with them.
Oh, hello.
In a duel. Your move.
I'm so glad to hear that.
3 points.
Feeling the same way? Watching the same scenery? It's nice. I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes.
That is also an emotion.
But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings.
Yeah, feelings. Yeah, feelings. Doctor, remove my feeling inhibitors. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Love toast. I will burn my bread. I'm going back to Cloak Escapade so I don't have to wait to level up that much without grinding. Give me that rarity fortune, baby. Yeah. Yeah. And just for kicks, let's see my future. You peeled the trigger of fate. I see it now. The target was the shadow of impending doom. Your goal's clear. Keep your flame of life ablaze until the end. Cool. Alright, now! There's nothing else to do but do it to it. I do like that I got a couple of upgrades. I don't like how much money I don't seem to have. Maid outfit. Like if I spend 500,000 yen, that's like half my funds. Okay, let's think about what my team is going to be for this round of Tartarus. I think me, well obviously me, Yukari, Aigis, and Koromaru? How's our levels? We definitely need to get Koromaru up in level. Aigis is the same level, so Aigis, Koromaru for sure. I'm thinking, well, I guess if that's the case, then Yukari for support. Yukari is going to be taken to the end boss, so I want her to be high level. So that's perfect, actually. Let's do it. Fuka, we're ready to go to Tartarus. Fuka? There you are. What do you do? What's everyone's status? Tartar time. Wait, hold on. I should buy a weapon for Aigis specifically. She's a little behind. Can I summon Beelzebub yet? Almost. I still need to fuse that persona. It's a pretty high level one. But soon.
Which one? What would you like?
Pandemonium Soul Seed Drop. I only have one. I could buy 2 diamonds, but I need another Soul Seed Drop. That's a problem.
So, what will it be? What would you like? So, what will it be?
So,
what will it be?
I can get the Kiriotes. The gun that boosts accuracy evasion for all allies. All allies? Wait, that's really good. Oh, I am making this.
Are you sure?
Oh, this is really
Here,
good.
it's all yours.
Hell yeah. What about
Which
armor?
one? What would you like? So, what will it be?
So, Photo butterfly. I like the null light, but it is low evasion. Fallen angel heals.
What would you like?
Do. Rune vest, 255 defense. Damn. If only Koromaru could wear that. He's the one that's weak to
seem
dark.
Different somehow. It's like you're all grown up now.
That's some good stuff.
I guess that just goes to show you've been carrying a heavy burden all
Star
this time.
Dog suit? That'd be
You're a good
cool.
kid.
Get one of these.
Here you go. Thanks for everything good. Come again.
What about a toast redeem? What, to make me say toast? You can throw toast at me if you toss enough things. Nobody's really redeeming toss anymore. Like, did something happen to it? Does it still work? I'm sure it still works, right? It works. Okay. Star Dog suit. Do 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 do. Rocket Punch. Berserker Seal. I think we're good. Tartar time. Even smacked me with Igus toast earlier. See? It's all good. Just feels like it's been a while, you know? Yeah, I just realized. On my saves, I need to save this. I need to save this save. Because this is Christmas. I shouldn't save over this. So that I can relive the date with Fuka. Just you know, for posteriority. Yeah, I know. Because I have a bunch of saves I'm like keeping forever. I'm keeping this because it's before October 4th. I'm keeping this because it's before the Kyoto trip. I think I already saved over the Operation Baypon, so that's too late. But I gotta keep this. I gotta save over this instead. I can rewind with this one. Alright, Tartarus.
Yes.
A prostate? Who's my prostate? A save state. Save your Christmas Eve file too because of Haru. Ah, Persona 5. I guess is the maid because she cleans up all the shadows. Get in the party. We are spending time together yet again. It's as if we're starting where we left off after school. Let's go together. Play someone? Yeah, Junpei. Easy. That's the party. I don't think I need to make any new personas. We got Alice, that's all we need. Yeah, let's let him go. Continue! I stopped myself from saving over Christmas. Christmas is saved. Literally. Die for me!
Kuro-chan?
Literally, though? I love that her literal skill is called Die for Me. I want to use it. I'm just gonna fight like regular shadows and insta-kill them all. Kamen Rider! Kamen's here on a motorbike. Now he's here at the extreme he likes. Let's go, heckin' ho, bobo do do bobo. Nar-Al Kamen, how's it going? No Mudo Boost? She should have Mudo Boost. I even looked up that like Mudo Boost works on it. How's it going, Common? Thanks for coming by. What is forewarned? Have I been forewarned?
Very intriguing.
Is this a threat? Please don't be a threat. Oh no. Don't worry, Alice is here. Mudobos is literally the first one. Literally the first skill. Man, is that point, is it like just guaranteed? Ooh! Oh, ho, ho. This is fancy. It looks like those like rock gardens or something. And I've already been spoiled because I've seen many screenshots of this block of Tartarus. But still, it looks really cool. This is fitting. Like the top block, it's like Frieza's final form. It looks all clean.
Leader, can you hear me? It seems there are multiple gatekeeper types up ahead. We need to defeat them all. I'm getting powerful readings from all of them, but we can manage, right?
Counting on you, Fuka. Healer SP.
Yes, of course. Please leave navigation to me. It's the least I can do after all. Our goal this summit is the tower. Let's take it one step at a time.
At least this block doesn't hurt your eyes. Multiple people are saying that. Okay, y'all. I see how it is. I like the disco floors. I sense everyone's heightened resolve as we head into the final battle. Rank up. Man, how are we gonna get 8 ranks of this by the end of the game?
Well then, please continue forward. Make sure to be careful as you keep going and don't push yourself too hard.
Rarity. Wow.
Great.
Oh, fancy. I like these balls. These balls are shiny. All right, Handman.
It's a rare shadow.
Die. Zahando.
It's a rare shadow.
Die for me is one of the lower percent even with Mudo boost. It says Die for me has like a high chance. I would imagine that's the point of it. Oh, do I need to put like, oh man, do I need to put like, was it Dark Break? Is that the thing? Maybe Dark Break doesn't exist. Oh, let's see if it can even be hit by Dark. Oh, look at Kormo's got a little tuxedo. All right, that's a reflect. Disturbing the fish. Look into my eyes. Almighty's gonna work for sure. Disturbing the peas. Oh, that's a lot. This thing's not even tough. I'm guessing this won't do anything. Yeah.
I can do this.
Do I have Almighty? I think I have an Almighty item. 100. What's my last one though? I'm saving that. Actually, I do have Megidolan. I'll save those for later.
What is optimal?
I'm sorry, look at her gun. It's like a freaking Gundam sniper.
Awaiting orders. This is my resolve.
Heat wave. Nobody can special summon an effect monster until the start of my next turn. Glorious hand. I like these balls. You do not get context. Nice. But that was easy.
No shadows detected.
I would have probably liked to scan it just to make sure, but hey, we got it.
Well done, Koromaru-san. Let's keep up the good.
Mabaisudi. Don't.
A shadow.
I'm just gonna fight stuff to see how it looks. I'm curious.
Let's go.
Koromaru, best boy.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Wow, look at all these palette swaps. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Better be trashy, the enemies. Damn right, mom's not here, gonna fight all night, right here, center 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Freaked out now, dead on arrival. Die!
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Talk about mass destruction, baby. Kitian Dashang. The tower. Riding a cloud. Whoa! I never realized you could use the right stick to wiggle these. That's cool. Look, the Persona card looks like a window. That's fun. All right, I don't need any of these. So let's just do let's get a new Persona. Eat. Dancing cards.
Enemies defeated without incident.
Oh, I should probably make sure at least somebody's equipped with a necklace that lets them the ring. Yeah, the avaricious ring. Let's actually put. I think there's a critical up thing. No. Okay, let's put on the pumpkin mask. Because it's got Dark Boost and Magic 5. That is made for Koromaru. Aegis can have the ring. There you go. Alright, let's continue. The layout, the maps are interesting. It's so clean, yet so disjointed. Missed.
It looks like this is our way up.
There's the stairs.
This floor.
Just gotta make sure not to accidentally trigger the Reaper. We gotta fight him, but maybe not yet. I found the Sun Wukong persona. I already found multiple of them.
It's been a long road, but we made it so far. Let's stay calm and keep it one step at a time.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Well, we didn't take Junpei with us this time, so.
I think.
I believe Seiten Taisei, I think that's what it's called, is the first Sun Wukong persona. But I think there's just multiple of them. There's been so many personas.
Could head back, but it's your call.
And now DLC personas import them back to other games. That, like, there are personas that just conflict. They're technically the same person.
We spotted a shadow. Koromaru stands ready for battle.
I tried to get some distance on it. Damn it.
You dodged it.
There are now 5 fools at least. There's 2 Takemikazuchis. One is just a persona you can get, and the other one's Kanji's persona.
This should be a good test of your strength.
You were probably weak to fire.
Don't get careless.
Right, here's Shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, destroy the nation. Your rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. For that now, dead on arrival. Around, jump around, speed up, roll over, around like a rolling stone. Come in a crowd, watch out now, they diss you loud. Don't ease the pace, cause enemy's brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. Evolved version of the persona sure is.
Alright. No shadows detected.
Da 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 da.
Good job,
baby,
Koro-chan.
baby.
Let's get back to exploring.
Baby, 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 baby. Ooh, Monad. Wow, wow. I need to see what this block looked like in the PS2, because this is so fancy.
My body seems to match with the scenery here. I think I might blend in with the background.
I think your maid outfit will help. Actually, no, your maid outfit actually helps you blend in. Well, if Koromaru's gonna be a little butler, then Yukari can also be a maid. What do I got? Do I have tuxedo? Do I not have tuxedo? I could be a phantom. That's fancy.
We found the stairs. Koromaru-san wants to know our next move.
Alright, given that a persona can be any kind of, like, well-known fictional character, or even sometimes just real people who have been so important to history that they become legend, who would your persona be? Don't tell me my persona would be Chicken Little. My persona is not Chicken Little. My persona is Colonel Sanders. The According to Google, they buffed the percent for Die For Me by a lot. Very high in original, high in reload. 70%? I wonder how much that is with Mudo Boost. That'd be a lot, I would imagine. Oh no, the balls are just globs now. Well, the closer you get to them, the less defined they are. They're like lava lamps. How does that work? Whoa. Weird.
I'll do it.
I don't know why I got jump scared by the enemy. Like, I didn't expect to see it. Does Mudo Boost work for Die For Me? I actually looked it up, and apparently it does. The enemy appears to be significantly stronger than average. Awaiting your orders. Colonel Sanders will be a pretty powerful persona.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Can I use Die For Me on this? Well, it's not. It doesn't block dark. I'll try it. It might count as a boss though, so it might just block it. Oh, I just missed.
In this situation,
All night. Seize the moment. Destroy the nation. Blocks win, so maybe ice?
I'm still setting up. I can do this. It'll take a little more time.
I can just punch it real hard. Oh, critical hit. Oh yeah.
This is a maximum firepower.
Mudo Boost plus Die For Me 60%. In P4 it was 90%. Da 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 ba da da da. I'm gonna try to poison it. I love that Koromaru comes with an almighty move. Oh no, electricity! Yukari, no! Oh, evasion, hell yeah. Do 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 ba do do do. Oh crap, I meant to use thunder, not wind. Or not ice.
Pull the trigger.
Alright, wait. We have Zionga Gem. Is that the only electric gem I have? I'm just impatient. I don't want to waste these.
Now's the time.
Hardest thing to do now is change who you are to who you want to be soon. Oh, it's weak to piercing. Easy. Oh yeah, I is #1. Imagine they will want to be annihilator. Take care of agitators. A nib with the Manoka Bang. You know I gotta pin that. Ooh yeah. So the way a nib is programmed, I like how she just like that little flip at the end. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. The way that a nib is programmed, if you delete their stuff, they'll like say that less. But I wonder if you pin it, will it say it more? These kind of suck. Let's get the Empress.
Our teamwork has won the day. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Oh, Mr. Frog. Beep-on, 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 beep-on. So in real life, could you have personas that are just the persona cast? I guess they kind of took that idea with Tokyo Mirage Sessions, in which their personas are just Fire Emblem characters, and they don't really like expand on that. People were excited for the crossover between SMT and Fire Emblem, but it was really just Persona with Fire Emblem personas. Save real quick, and let's get back up. Did Mr. Frog eat the bug? You know he did. Spoilers. The reveal that crossover was hurt when it was dropped. I mean, I want to play it. I mean, I like Persona. And I've never played Fire Emblem, but I've, you know, always thought I'd like it if I just got my head around the gameplay. I'm sure Tokyo Mirage Sessions wasn't a bad game. I just need to get around to it. Beelzebub's Persona is Arachne. Your Persona's not Beelzebub? Dang. One stream of that game. When I can figure out how to get mods working. I don't know if I really need to mod it, but I've been wanting to like get my old Nintendo Switch that's moddable and just try to like install it on there. I was considering buying a Japanese Wii U the other day, and Haru, I know you got one. You're the inspiration for sure. I'm just like, how do I make sure that when I buy a used Japanese Wii U from Surugaya that it's gonna be functional? All I know is body condition is difficult. Like, does that mean it still works?
Time for a fight.
Dun 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 dun. Zoom bum dum bum bum boom. You know someone who still plays Tokyo Mirage Sessions? Like constantly? Like forever? Expectations made it stung. This is why I just never have any expectations when I play anything. Koromaru!
Good move, Kuro-chan. What's next?
I'll be pleasantly surprised. I know people who are like severely disappointed in Final Fantasy VII just on the precedent of it not being a remake. And you know what? They probably shouldn't have called it remake, because it is not a remake really anymore. But like, it can be still good on its own.
This is my result.
And it's been a while, so like, you know, you can give it a chance now. Severe pierce damage.
Here I go.
Lucky to grab your Japanese Wii U in person. Yeah, when I went to Japan, I could have gotten a Japanese Wii U for $20. But I see like listings on Surugaya for like $7. And I'm almost like, for that price, why not? Just try. But I chickened out at the last second. Because I still need to buy a gamepad. And the gamepads were like $40.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Scan.
Analysis complete.
Weak to nothing. Got it. But physical's good on it. Yeah, let's just get physical buffs. Too good to be true. That's why I'm like, is it functional? Is there something I'm missing? Does body condition difficult also mean not work? Oh, I can do something cool.
Strong one.
I need a Persona. I need to switch to a physically strong one. What's my most physically strongest Persona? Thor, probably. There's my son Wukong. Oh, well, look at that! Also known as Sun Wukong, he was supposedly born from a rock. Oh, I thought he fell from space. After wreaking havoc, he was punished by Buddha, eventually saved by a monk named Sanzang. Look at that, he's on the flying Nimbus and everything. I will switch to Thor. Consumes HP to increase critical rates. Can this? It can stack. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna stack it with Koromaru's boost. And I'm gonna do a really, really, really fun thing with a Theurgy.
I have to do this. Summoning. This is my duty.
Baldur never got a Persona form yet? I don't think so. I know Baldur was mentioned when I looked at the description for Loki. Oh, coming back to my discussion, there are two Lokis in this game. There's a DLC Loki, and there was a Loki that was just originally part of this game. Oh my goodness, how much damage can I do? This one does a lot. We're double boosted. Ho ho, 1755. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's almost 2,000 damage. Hell yeah. Bada. The rocks the monkeys in Journey to the West did come from space, so he did not come from space. What? The rock fell from space, he exploded from a rock. What? Wait, so you're telling me that, like obviously, Akira Toriyama, rest his soul, based Goku on Sun Wukong, but, like, you're telling me the falling from space bit, the whole reason that Goku is a Saiyan from Alien, like, that was also inspired by the original? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I like it. You know what? His stories may be simpler than you'd imagine, but they were good. Maegon deals heavy dark damage to all foes. I mean, yes. The whole Saiyan race is based on those rock monkeys. That's amazing. Hey, can you hear me? Oh, cool. Looks like we're already connected. Yo, how it goes? Sounds like you guys are on a roll. Ryoji was saying there's no way we can win. But the way things are going, this will be a cakewalk. I'm just kidding, but it'd be sweet though. I like how this is forced to be a conversation with Junpei, even if he's not in the party. It just might be a cakewalk. Even after all that doom and gloom about how we're gonna lose, you're not even fazed. You're something else, man. You might even give me a run for my money over who's MVP. Don't get me wrong, I know he was serious when he said he couldn't beat Nyx. I'm gonna laugh my ass off when we prove him wrong. I can sense everyone's strength and resolve as we head into the final battle. Rank up!
Leave me alone!
Leave me alone!
Even the giant monkey thing isn't Toriyama's idea, seriously?
Alright, people! All the best to you! If you're in a pinch, you know who to call.
Thank you, Graficado. Definitely, voice acting do be my passion. Fun fact, I'm actually in a project right now for a fan remake of Persona 1.
Nice inside.
And, it's going. It's going. It's gonna be interesting because it's, like, kind of a visual novel more than it is an RPG. But, if it ever really gets off the ground, I'll be happy to have been a part of it. Yeah. I'm playing Hidehiko Uesugi, also known as Brown, in Persona 1, who's like the dude who introduces the concept of Persona to everybody as like, oh, dude, did you hear? If you walk around in circles in a room and say Persona, you can tell your future or shit. I don't think it's really real, but you know, could be fun. I'll even bet you an all-you-can-eat meal.
That looks great. What do you say? Can I use it?
Hanzo sandals. You want some kind of Hanzo main? It looks like it's for girls only? No, it's for everybody. With Auto Masuku Kaja. It's not that much better than the sexy heels. Aigis can't use it, Koromaru can't use it. Maybe Junpei? Oh, you know what? Who needs it? Mitsuru needs it. Cool. Raditz perfectly maps to the other first monkey Sun Wukong meets. He gets killed during first meeting and is never brought up again. Like Raditz. It's funny when all the video games and stuff... Ooh, anti-matter cannon. I just got into the web for Aigis though. Is it better? It's funny when the video games like bring up Raditz and Nappa and like shows how far behind they've fallen. Like, was it Dragon Ball FighterZ has an interaction between Nappa and Cell? Like, Cell just being like, alright, hurry and turn Super Saiyan already. I don't need to turn Super Saiyan. The others are just cheating. I'm plenty strong. Pierce boost. I'm sad because I just bought this. I think I just made this or something. Oh well. Antimatter cannon it is. That's a lot of attack. That's pretty strong. I'm gonna keep going a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I probably should go to sleep soon, but I want to at least start the next part of the block.
It's still a ways off, but I'm picking up a strong enemy on the floor above yours. I'm anticipating a tough fight, so we want to be ready.
Oh, there's a Monot door here too. Alright, we're gonna just try and go as fast as we can.
It stands out even more against the white floor. Kinda like blood.
Just don't lick it, Yukari. Maybe Aigis can lick it. She'll be like that robot dude from Detroit Become Human who just licks all the blood at crime scenes. Go, 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 go.
Leader, I am not equipped for blood analysis.
Seen that door
Well, that's good, because it's not blood. Even Fighters is pretty boring in terms of interactions. I mean, it really just has to be fan service. I've heard that, I wanted to play Dragon Ball Z Kakarot after the news earlier this year, but at the same time, I'm like, I've heard that it's not, like, super amazing. Dice. In the arcade card game, Nappa gets Super Saiyan 3. Never got stronger, so the multiplier of a low number still makes a weak person. He gets a glorious beard, though. I've seen it. Sucks we never got much out of Raditz. That's why you like Team 4-Star doing Home for Infinite Losers, so at least we get something out of him. I need to watch that. I know that they're continuing on with the Boo Saga, which is really cool. A lot of people thought that they'd stop after Cell Saga because they took a while to get started again. I'm glad they stuck with it. I just hope they're not overworking themselves all night. I think Raditz is definitely done as a character, but I think there's room to like expand on him, like maybe before, like something that takes place before that arc of Dragon Ball Z, you know? Or maybe like a what if. He does not need to be revived in the main story, but maybe just like a what if kind of situation. Oh, here's a problem. Here's a bit of a problem. I think this is one of those cases. I fought one of these before off stream. I think it heals off of all physical damage. Problem being, I guess only has physical damage. Vegeta considered him a friend.
What to do?
Okay, what's my most powerful magic persona? It might be Sav. No, we got Loki. Heavy, 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 heavy. Let's go with Heavy Dark. Thanks for the hydrate. Who you are to who you want to be soon. Kinda sucks that now everything takes so much SP out of Koromaru. I got spinach. They didn't do the Boo Saga in full. They made clips for totally not much review of the Boo Saga. We got a sense for how they done things if they really did the full thing. Is that not what I'm seeing in like the YouTube shorts and all that? Like I'm seeing so many different clips of like Team 4-Star like Boo Saga dubs. Is that really all it is? Are they not doing a whole thing?
Pull the trigger. Beep, 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 beep. I guess was not the correct person to bring into this. Oops.
This should work.
Yes, that's all they're doing, or yes, they actually are doing the whole dub.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
They called it Boo Bits because it's all shorts. Aw, that makes me sad. I guess that's how it is these days. Better to just make little short form content. Well, my favorite clip that I've seen so far My favorite clip I've seen so far is Super Boo going to Gohan being like, "What's wrong, kid? Do you need an adult?" And Gohan being like of age to date Videl after all these years, walks up to him and just immediately socks him in the gut with, "I am an adult." It finally came full circle. The whole "I am an adult, do you need an adult?" After all these years, whoa, that's awesome. That's perfect. That's the best. Gohan is an adult. Finally. Ba-dum-bow. My dog is gonna run out of SP. Makes me wonder if they planned that from the beginning. It's so cool that Aigis recovers from all these real quick because she's got that instant recovery thing. Brings experience for a Brigade win later. Time to chug the Mad Bulls. The Mad Bulls are reserved for Fuka, but I can spare a couple of Fountain Dews. Ooh, yeah. I wonder if fire will do more damage, actually. Not doing too hot, are you, Dice? Stop!
Damage inflicted. I have to do this. It won't lose.
I guess it's kind of just chilling.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Doubt they planned it from the beginning. But maybe they just saw it coming once they remembered how that scene goes. Abaddon. I'll probably get this persona later. Let's go ahead and... Will party member with the lowest level will gain a large amount of EXP. Oh, sure! Koromaru. Ooh!
Oh,
nice.
Hello.
He's technically just 16. That's the funny thing, like, people, like, the names given in the fandom were always like, oh yeah, in the Cell Saga, he's teen Gohan. In the Buu Saga, he's adult Gohan. But, like, he's only, like, 10 years old in the Cell Saga? That's not teen. And 16 is more teen than it is adult. So if anything, adult Gohan should be teen Gohan. I think it's more the fact that, like, if you say Kid Gohan, people just think of, like, Gohan from the Namek Saga or something. Or, like, the beginning of Z.
We gotta keep moving.
So, like, how do you say, like, Gohan older than Kid, but younger than teen? Oh, preteen Gohan?
There was a New Year's sale, so I bought some spring knitwear. I can't wait for winter to end.
Yukari's just being so casual in the middle of a death tower. We'd love to see it. Even official media calls it Adult Gohan. T Gohan. That's probably where people got it. Like, maybe that's what they called him in Budokai 1. Amazing how far back some of the jokes were planned. Watch creator commentaries. Oh, I do love commentaries. There's a rare shadow over there. Get that real quick. Yukari's healing is so efficient. I just use her to full heal the party between fights.
Do your best to take it down. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I probably don't need to scan the gold hand. It reflects everything clearly.
In this situation, I'm
Are you weak
still
too?
setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Now's the time.
Isis!
The Hundo! Isn't Gohan technically a year older than he's supposed to be because of the hyperbolic time chamber? Yes, I think so. But, like, I think that's the difference between 10 and 11. Laughing about behind my back.
Our leader took one out. Persona, engage! That's the last one. Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Seems impenetrable to piercing.
Impenetrable to a lot of things.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Yeah. Obtain more items from enemies and objects till you leave Tartarus. Who the heck is that? Barong? Like the traditional Filipino shirt? I know it's probably better to Arcana Burst, but I'm gonna get a Persona. Is that a scout? Sure. Goodbye. Take a look at that. This is cool. What does this do? A mystical creature in Balinese lore. It represents good and is Rangda's eternal rival. It's just a dog, I think. Even if defeated, it will be reborn. The result is a never-ending struggle. I think... Yeah, I think, Elizabeth talked about that. I think something happens if I take Barong to her. Anyway, Loki. Wow, Loki, I loved your TV show.
Treasure?
Oh, wait. This is something that I've not had the opportunity to do, but I want to try it. What happens if I use the teleporter while somebody is scouting?
Welcome back.
Oh no, she's just here.
Hey.
It probably doesn't bother them, but when people are scouting, it's not good to just come back without saying anything to them. I would feel lonely if it happened to me.
She's fine. But it is funny that in the original Persona 3, you could just leave people behind in Tartarus. Oops. Doom, doom. Beam, beam, beam. It is 4 hours and 30 minutes into stream. I'm thinking if I want to keep going. I think I probably shouldn't. I mean, I might just play off stream for a little bit, but y'all know, you know the deal. What it looks like when I grinded Tartarus. I think we're good for now. Feed the dog spinach. Pretty good. Go scout, you need to go home for a sandwich. If you get lost in traps, you're already used to it. I'll go sleep. Fine. Fine. I guess I'll just save. Alright, y'all. Dr. Salt sounds delicious. Don't mind the sodium content. Everybody, we're close. We're halfway through January. Finally, I'm actually progressing through the game at a decent pace. I think next stream, we're just gonna take a bunch of time wrapping up the Tartarus run. Hopefully getting to like level 80 or so. And maybe even fighting the Reaper, I don't know. That's what I want to do at least once. At least once. We'll try. We'll see if we can. But at the very least, I want to be able to, like, you know, finish out all of Elizabeth's requests if possible. And then Friday is it. Friday will be clear. Wrap up the game, wrap up social links, and kick Takaya's ass and Nick's as well. I think that'll be splendid. Yeah. Try to cheese the Reaper as early as possible. I'll try to defeat it legitimately. I've actually seen some strategies online already, just by like scrolling through YouTube shorts, so we'll see if they come in handy, if I remember any of them. You miss Reaper with a cold. That was too easy common. Like, when I did that in Persona 5, I reloaded the save, because I'm like, I am too over level now. Oops. But, yeah. Oh, Shinji, why? They made Shinji the wallpaper for January. Oh, you can't do this to me, Atlus. Please. This is only with the PS5 version of the game, by the way. They changed the background depending on what month you're in the game. Come on. Can we get a cry jam in the chat? Ooh. Don't forget Jin. He's just your average Reddit mod. Like, he's already living life with a handicap, basically. Oh well. Anyway. Thanks for the cries, y'all. For Shinji! For Shinji! Everybody, everybody, everybody. We'll continue this game tomorrow. For now, I'll actually get some sleep, because I got a meeting in the morning that I probably should have already be asleep for, so don't y'all worry about that. Don't you worry about me. I'll just go ahead and tell you all that if you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. Links are in the chat for all the social medias, and if you're coming along on the raid, copy one of these raid messages. And I'll see you on over there. If you're going to sleep, have a good night, and stay clucky, y'all. Bye-bye!